Alright. Pack is ready.
Hell yeah.
Has anybody packed the drill before?
Yeah, it's actually really good. The only thing I don't like about the drill is that it doesn't have very much leverage. You can't kill things far away. They have to be really close. But when you do pack the drill,
Yeah.
it does a shit ton of damage. Thank you, Ian. It's actually really cool. I used the pack drill last night when we were in Liberty Falls. And I was able to kill manglers with a few swipes. It was nice.
Steroids for me? Fuck no. For my gun?
That was pretty good on the that one right there for the pack punch. Not even packed though. Doing pretty good.
Yeah. That's the advantage that, other than like the special abilities with the swords got further reach. But the drill, it does quite a bit of damage. Like you can upgrade the rarity level on the drill too. To like legendary.
Yeah.
Pack it, yep.
Can you do ammo mods or no?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah. I can't remember what I put on
I
it.
can do them on the back.
But yeah, you can.
I usually put that healing one on the fucking melee because like when you're all up close and shit, it gives you that little boost. But did you guys realize they destroyed Shadow Rift? It no longer kills elites.
Somebody mentioned. I think Groundhog
I read
did.
somewhere.
Yeah.
They said it was never meant to do that or something.
That's stupid
but they buffed
as hell.
it. They buffed it with some other stuff though.
It was never meant to do that. Sorry guys, we made a mistake. I know you were having fun with the Shadow Rift, but unfortunately it was never intended to be that way, so we're going to have to take it away from you. By the way, along with that, you're only allowed to have 3 self-revives, so anybody thinking about having more than that, yeah, no. Here we are back to the South Park episode of the people in customer service rubbing their nipples while they're declining you and trying to make you feel like shit. I don't know if you've seen that South Park episode. I'll send you the clip, yeah, if you can't find it. It's pretty good. It's only like a, what, 20-second watch, 30-second watch, but just talking about their internet service not working, and they're like, yeah, sorry, can't help you, while rubbing their nipples with the headset on. Good times.
That's pretty accurate.
I've got one ritual item set up. I'll go ahead and try to get the other ritual item set up. I realized we don't have swords yet either.
Has anybody packed the launcher before?
That CM launcher thing?
HE1.
I did the one that started with a C. I picked up groundhogs before. The nice thing about the launcher is if you use the trap and you're in the trap with the launcher, you get unlimited ammo with any firearm besides Wonder. Yep. Yeah, so you can just spam. That's what the pros do. Get into the middle of a trap and just spam. Like Pam. Right.
Pam on spam?
Pam on spam.
Stick to your spam?
You know, surprisingly, spam is can be really good. It's just really bad for your cholesterol and it's really bad for your blood pressure. But other than that, like, if you enjoy the finer things in life, regardless of whether or not it's going to shorten your life expectancy, definitely something to do.
I ate a lot of spam as a kid, so I mean, you know, that's a life.
The pharmaceutical
like,
company.
Here, eat this. But...
Yeah. Oh, spam, yeah, because it's cheap. It's good, it's flavorful. You gotta be kidding me. I was just trying to grab this horseshoe. Every time I try to do something like that, like if I just wanted to survive, I'd never die. It's every time I do some random bullshit like this. I was trying to get the ritual item stuff set up.
Yeah, anyway. My bad. So I still don't know enough about.
No, you're good.
That part, I got the swords down for the most part.
It's just the timing of everything. Like, whenever I start working on something, what was it when I was working on my motorcycle and I randomly get in a phone call in the middle of nearly having a breakthrough on, like, diagnosing why the ABS light won't go off. And then I get a phone call in the middle of a train of thought. And then whoever's calling me, I tell them, hey, I'm in the middle of working on my motorcycle. And they're like, I don't give a fuck. You're going to listen to what I have to say. And it's like, come on, man. Or, well, man. My sister was pretty notorious about that before. Like, always the most inconvenient time, just blowing up my phone. It's not when I'm available. It's not when I'm free. It's like that last match when me and MF were standing over that mutant injection, and then my mom's like knocking on the door with the door locked, and Evie and all the kids are in the theater room in the back, so I had to get up, which allowed MF like the advantage of being able to get that mutant injection. I'm like, the timing of all this stuff. Can't explain it, but I do notice it, and I'm able to re-explain it, so that way it makes sense. It's just kind of crazy. I wish I could just be like, oh, I don't know what's going on, and play stupid, but I feel like it just get worse. And I was thinking about when you're talking about manifestation, it's like in many, many cases, I'm definitely not manifesting a lot of the stuff that's happened. Not even once did I have a thought that crossed my mind that manifested so much of what, like 2024, is outrageous.
Yeah, but see, I mean, that's exactly, I mean, that was included in partially in what I was trying to say. Like, what energy is it? You know, what is this fucking energy? And who directs its flow? Where does, you know, like, what?
Honestly,
All I know is my energy's got to be
There is
pretty fucking
definitely-
good, because I'm happy, like, just with my family and me, and, like, I don't need nobody else, honestly. And then all these people are just trying to come and suck that life. It's like my neighbors are very basic, for example, across the street. They don't really know much, but if they just took the time to sit down and read a book, like, their imagination would be stimulated to the point to where they don't feel bored, rather than just trying to look for juicy information to be able to gossip about other people. It's like really annoying, but then we normally associate those types of people being small-minded. But it's all too common, it's all too obvious, all too noticeable.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of complacency out there. My grandma used to have this friend, it was a neighbor right next to us, and they'd be on the phone for hours, and grandma, like, humored her, and she'd listen and share the gossip and stuff, but she didn't sit around and look for this information. She just talked to this lady, and she'd always, like, gripe about it, but yet every time she called, she came. You know, but there's,
that's the slide. Where's the tire swing?
just when they have that second to fill, if they're of that mindset, like, she was looking up people's tax records on the houses on our street, and she would tell grandma, she'd be like, these people didn't pay their taxes. Do you think we should do something?
Report
like,
them!
What the fuck? Yeah. So,
Like not wearing a mask during
know, I mean,
COVID, or like being a Jew during the Holocaust. Yeah.
Jesus.
Report them!
It's like people that, yeah, well, people that previously, like, you'd be interacting with, or, you know, you just shift the frame of mind a little bit, and
Okay,
all of a sudden they're in.
so which one are you not
One
to read
reason
this
or the
shit?
other.
Mm-hmm. Alright, fuck it. Yeah.
Play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
Lightning rods. Jeez. I haven't found any stamps.
No, neither have I.
All I need is a big ass hat and my
Shadow Fire, still waiting for stamps on them.
I have the lightning sword right now. I'll do it.
Oh, yeah.
Accidentally traded my drill in though. It was already packed.
Yeah. Yeah. It's really easy to get attached to the melee weapons when you upgrade them.
You can
It's
get those
fucking
back in the
bad.
box or not?
Yeah. Yeah, there is a possibility, but
Or just go down or some shit afterward.
yeah, if that's what's equipped in your loadout, you come back,
Yeah.
you should have that. I do believe you can get them out of the box, though. Maybe I'm thinking of Liberty Falls and bowling. I don't know.
Liberty Falls, yep, you can get the melee weapons out of there. I've never used the box enough on this map to know firsthand. Okay.
Well, I mean, there's that calling card, Box Addict, and that's buying every single weapon out of the box in the match. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if that's melee
Never
weapon
dust the old
included.
bugger
What? That's a couple $100,000, I would think. Well, no. I guess there's 33 weapons, $1,000 a piece. Oh, that's doable.
Yeah, and then you just pop the fire sales and stuff.
Oh, shit, yeah.
I could probably just put it back on the statue, huh? And it'll give me my original.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You that?
As long as you don't die, the pack and that stuff will stay.
Okay.
Rarity level and pack. Yeah, I was using that drill last night. It really worked well on the manglers. I don't think I ever packed 3 for the mega abominations. But it was definitely just melting.
Bet you can't just hold it, huh?
I don't know if you... Yeah, I don't think you can hold it. You gotta tap. That's the downside to it, too.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, you're shortening the life of the controller.
Oh, MF, do you put melee macchiato on that shit too, or?
Yeah, I have it. Plus, okay. Augment.
Oh yeah. Oh, I
Got the
should have
last stamp right here.
So Sal, I started that thing down below.
Oh, you already started it?
The one for electric sword.
Yeah. Yeah, you could just leave it open, like, which means just don't kill the zombies in that area, and the souls won't collect. You can kill them anywhere else, so, like, if you go around the corner, if you kill them over there, they'll just keep flowing.
So,
Alright, well, there's...
next to the yellow things, right? You're talking about?
Yeah, the yellow things, because that's how we were getting so many zombies last time, and that's how we were able to get our kills up so fast, is just by not filling the boxes.
So you have all of those...
We're missing...
No, none in the spawn location, none in the statue room, and where's the other ones?
The other ones, there's one in the pool area, and then there's another one out in front of the castle, but we're missing that one because we got to catch the flames on fire on top of the castle to be able to get that one, so I was going to go do that right now. I was just pack 2-ing.
You're going to do all 4 though, right?
Yeah, we only got 1 left, and 1 ritual item to get, and then... We just got to make sure the swords are upgraded before we start, so that way we can play the spot if we just want to maximize, like, flowing them all into one spot.
I got a couple Molotovs, so I'll try to get a head start on these flames, Sal.
No, Tommy's not aware of the strategy, but once we start them... Yeah, you can use those zombies for anything, too, which is really cool, so if we wanted to do the Easter egg... Immediately once the swords were upgraded, it's possible because we have endless zombies.
So we won't be able to get the incantations then?
That's right. The only one we'd be able to... If you needed the electric, we'd have to finish the box.
Yeah, I was going to do electric, but...
Electric's probably the most important. Yeah, we could...
We'll probably last longer with electric.
Electric is all the way down in the spawn anyway, so I'm not sure how much of an impact...
You guys want to finish it, or you guys want to just leave it?
The electric incantation?
Yeah.
You can finish the electric. We did that last time and it was fine. We just left the Raven one open and the Light one open, and we still had a good flow of zombies. But this game, we were planning on even leaving the Fire one open, which would be even more. I think it's going to be super cool. No, I'm trying to remember what I was doing. Alright. I don't know. Yeah, it seems like the only thing we need is stamps.
I put the stamp on the statue over there.
Okay. Be able to do the upgrades, and then once the upgrades are complete, we're ready to roll, basically. For just a high kill game.
Almost went down right there.
Oh, it just got an achievement for leaving Rampage Inducer on until round 15 without disabling it.
Good shit.
Yeah, we'll just leave it on the entire game.
So you guys are cool with the electric one though, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we did that last time and it was fine. We did that last time and it was fine. We did that last time and it was fine. I wasn't sure if you heard me earlier.
Just want to double check so I don't mess anything up.
Yeah, now you're just being, what do you call it? I don't know the word. Whatever. Yeah, I mentioned it, so I was like, okay, I'm just going to, so that way I'm clear, is that it's cool to finish it because I don't think it's going to have that. Hold on, let me make sure my mic is close enough. Can you hear me? Can everybody hear me? I'll see if I can turn up my sensitivity on my mic so I don't have to repeat the story again. Last time, we finished the electric incantation box because it's located in spawn, so I don't think it had much of an impact on what we were doing to be able to increase the kills. So the electric incantation box is okay to finish, but we leave the fire, the light, and the shadow rift boxes open, so that way those zombies flow to the spot. Could everybody hear me?
I didn't hear you, bro.
Alright. Well, go ahead and fuck shit up like you normally do then.
Yeah.
Gonna snap necks like a cop with a ponytail.
Mark's armor. The Dragon Knight was meant to take this test.
Where the fucking gold arcs on that one? Tuck a Molotov.
Bonus points.
Solomon, I got this. I know my way around blades. That's enough of your spooky bullshit. Nothing scarier than my right hook. Toss and stun.
This is what can happen when you reforge who you are.
Alright, the fire sword's upgraded.
Are you listening?
Let's
This
still
thing is
the
glitched.
electric off the rack.
You want to keep the lightning one?
What's that? Yeah,
Yeah.
that's glitched up.
I think some just went in my mouth.
Max ammo.
While I am not easily impressed, I strongly
Whoa, Trout to kill Sand Trout.
Busting heads for fun and profit. And business is booming. Ricardo's basement. That's where he did most of his paint hopping.
Range.
Easy road. Likely craptacular tier reward achieved. Yay. My expectations were low, and yet you have met them. Excellent work. Please, flood your brain with dopamine and
Beast.
serotonin. Your performance has certainly given me a great deal to think about. Thinking concluded.
You weren't kidding about basically getting perkaholic, Sal.
Yeah.
Bars get full when they bought two.
Thank you for hearing me. I'm already starting to get convinced that all these motherfuckers that have perfectly good ears that God gave them are the same motherfuckers that trip over their own feet frequently.
I mean, it could be likely. Yeah. Probably some correlations that can be made.
Yeah.
What did you say was glitched up earlier?
It's not
With the sword?
I hate it.
It was the artifact wasn't grabbed in the room, and then so it's all good now. And then I finished starting the orb, but I can't lure the orbs into the thingy, and then so I just have to wait until I can get in there and lure the orbs into the hole to be able to complete that upgrade, and then it's good to go.
Sick.
It's easier to do in
I was
between
just
rounds.
curious about that glitch thing. Because that's too fucking... Too many tiny little bugs, man. I just can't believe that this is a final product. It's amazing. I was checking out the tracers, the tracer packs.
Yeah.
If you go to like preview, it has like this shittily rendered hand, you know, holding this gun, and it looks all awkward. And then they just like shoot from hip fire all randomly, and they don't even, I don't know, it just looked like shit. But it just leads me to believe that they are using AI too to generate some of their content.
They are. It was already written in the terms and conditions.
Beats the hell out of shooting lawn gnomes with an air rifle.
It's like a borderline
it's-
gray
it's-
area where it's kind of an invasion of privacy. But I mean, ever since the establishment of social media and stuff like that, it's like basically they're relying on your consent rather than having evidence towards any type of crime. But now this AI stuff is just on a whole new level. Because, I mean, the ultimate goal is for the people in an elite position to be able to eradicate the need for human services. So if they can replace that with AI, then there doesn't need to be as many people as there are. But it's almost like, what would be the point in living if you're going to live like a slave anyway?
Feel the freezer burn, you bastards. See,
So, to me, there's like a certain peace in death. But obviously, living in this world or hell or whatever you want to consider, it's considered a fight. And, you just fight for as long as you can. Obviously, when that time comes, there's nothing anybody can do about it.
Yep. It's very true. There is a certain peace in death, you know? I mean, the scariest thing about it is the unknown and the loss of, like, loved ones and what's familiar to you. And, you know, I mean, everyone has their reasons, but there's other shit out there. I still don't fucking believe this is the only planet that spawned some fucking life. You know, I don't believe that shit. It's just too vast. You know, as above, so below. As far as we look below, like, we keep looking smaller and smaller, and we keep finding more and more shit.
Oh yeah.
Looks like Bloom with a hilt.
I mean, it's a nice little limited experience. It's sad that it's so politically and.
Hey Justin, do you see this horseshoe just floating over here?
Yeah,
it's like,
yeah. I was like.
I know. There's this like glitch there. We can utilize the strategy if we want that flow to be able to funnel them all into one place. Seems good. I haven't checked out the other boxes yet, though. I think
I didn't. I didn't start anymore, so it should be fresh.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and start them and just get to the spot and see what happens. Tommy's not familiar with this strategy, so I should probably tell Tommy. But Tommy, essentially, what we're doing is we're starting the soul boxes, but we're not finishing them, and we're just getting out of the area of where the soul boxes started from, so they don't complete. And by not completing, it'll just keep a steady flow of zombies spawning nonstop. So that way you get like double, even up to triple the kills, I would say, in a shorter period of time. I've just started all of the box upgrade stuff, and then I start it and then I leave the room. So they're going to be coming, Justin, if you want to make a run for it, because it's probably going to get hectic here pretty soon.
Yep.
And Tommy as well, yeah. We're in the toilet area. Which reminds me, I'm going to go ahead and grab a 3-plate.
Congratulations. You just made Maya's top 10 worst experiences ever.
And what was it? Like, we're all going to be into the thousands probably by 30. Where are we at now? Oh yeah, I mean, we're not too far yet, but it'll go up pretty fast. So.
Oh yeah, it really starts racking up like fast.
Super fast. I'm trying to activate that double XP thing now. There we go. And if y'all got it, you just hit the options button, then you hit L3, and then if you have any available for level, you could just tap on it. Groundhog says that if you do it at the very end of the game, it'll capture all the XP throughout the game, but we haven't really confirmed on whether or not that's true. Like that. Yeah, I wasn't sure.
Last time it didn't work.
Okay, so Groundhog, if you heard that or if you're out there, your theory has been tested.
Because how many levels did we go up last time? Do you remember?
74 or 70. I'm pretty sure it's 74.
No, on the 101 game. Like how many?
Or the 111 game.
I mean, not a 101, 111 game. You know how many levels we ranked up?
Shoot, I maxed out, but I was already at like 40 something. Yeah, it was a lot. Yeah, you went from level 14 to 40 or something like that.
8. Yeah, I think it was 8 to 38 or something.
Goddamn.
That double XP only did like 3 levels, so I don't think it would work like that. So I popped it before, and I popped one mid game, but it was only an hour, so.
Maybe that was a part of the glitch, and they probably patched it to where you couldn't do that. to try to force you to spend more money to be able to get more of those double XP things. Kind of like that Shadow Rift thing that NSB was mentioning earlier, that you used to be able to kill the bosses quickly with that, and they patched that up too. Just taking the fun out of the game. I'm looking for my rubber band.
Yeah.
So I can rubber band my controller. This is kind of like automation right here, self-automation, trying to get my controller to automate itself to play the game for me. Walmart came out with a self-checkout. Yeah. I came up with a rubber band on my controller. I'm sure you could use like a modded controller to make it to where like you press one button and it'll keep the thing full time. It doesn't even
be sick. You know what? It would be real easy to put like a little fucking, like hold the button, drill a tiny little screw hole, and put a little pin in there. So that way, you want to just then you just push a little pin in, and
that's smart. That's like cruise control.
Good too, because sometimes you need to take off to plate up. So you're not gonna be able to plate up with it, a swinging sword.
Yeah, fucking like that.
The only sword that has hope is the light. Oh yeah, you know what? If I could switch over to Frenzied Guard and just tap that real quick, and you're automatically plated up.
That one's a huge help.
Even with that light sword, you still need to plate up here and there. Higher rounds at least.
Yeah, I'll consider it. While we're in the lower rounds right now, I'm going to go ahead and eat while my controller's rubber banded. But I'll probably switch over to Frenzied, and then that way I'll be able to replate everybody all at once. I switched my camera position today, so it's covering up all of our names, so I can't see everybody's plates. I think we'll be fine.
No problem. Mine are always 0.
I can't even see mine.
2. That's good. Full health. There's no fucking special zombies out there. Whoa. Oh, fucking screen just went black. Oh, fuck. I need to pay attention. Thank you. shit, the one thing I couldn't get from the... Thank you, Cubby.
Where's the best place to upgrade my tier? I'm messing up the thing.
I don't know, probably down here in the bar, man.
Which one?
Like when you take the slide up top, because it has the
the
bench
spawn,
at the bottom. Yeah.
Yeah.
Took the wrong direction down.
Where you at?
On the stairs leading down, and you go in on the left side. I guess I'll make it the top. Well, shit. That's a hell of a fucking start.
Hey, Justin.
Yo.
I didn't realize, like, so that little, that stream that I had going earlier when we first started, I was curious because it said that was my latest content, and it said 55 years ago. I don't know what was going on with that one. Quite interesting when you think about it.
Yeah, like why glitch and why that? Why then?
Yeah. It was 55 years ago.
Maybe the parallel universes are starting to sync up.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. There's always just these strange mishaps that take place. Not just with YouTube, but with anything. I was thinking the other day when the roads got icy and snowy, and Evie was like, "Oh, I love this weather. I want to go. It makes me want to go drive." And immediately in my head, I was like, "You shouldn't go drive." But I didn't say anything. I just said, "Fuck it." And then she went out, and then she got into a situation where there was an oncoming car, but her car was sliding, and she had to overcorrect to avoid hitting the car, but then went straight into the curb. And then she's talking about how, well, that happened because I was thinking like I could give people rides and stuff that were stranded at Walmart and whatever, like elderly people, but at the same time I was thinking in my head, and I let her know afterwards, I was like, I was thinking that it was a bad idea from the moment that you said that. And she's like, well, why didn't you say anything? I was like, I normally do, but it's like I can't change destiny. You're gonna put yourself in a stupid situation. I mean, I gotta let whatever happen.
Yeah, I mean, there's some things that just have to be experienced. I've gone and done my own thing many times. You know, some of those lessons stuck with me better than ones that were just told to me. So
yeah,
that shit's true.
Oh, absolutely. You can explain stuff to somebody all day, but they are not able to actually to be able to visualize what you're talking about without that own experience. You can see stuff in movies, you can see stuff on Google, whatever, but it's an entirely different experience when you're in it, and I get it.
Absolutely. So what'd you have to eat?
Basically it was like Thanksgiving food. It was like it seemed like stuffing, macaroni and cheese. There was a sunny side egg on top, sunny side up egg. There's a whole bunch of chicken breast, fried chicken from this place called Ishins. They like farm their own chicken, and they specialize in just selling whole chickens, basically fried. And green beans. But yeah, I was like, I'm gonna take this opportunity to eat especially while I'm charging my controller. The vibration just kills the controller. But it does make it a more immersive experience when you get hit in the back and you can feel the vibration on the controller. It kind of like pings you to let you know.
Yeah.
I turned mine down. You can put it on weak.
Mine's on weak, but like it only lasts on average maybe 3 hours. Even on weak. And like I'm just swinging the sword, so it expedites the controller battery life dying. Sword swinging.
Yeah. I really like the triggers for shooters and for the driving games, but you only get like 2 hours, maybe, with everything on.
Yeah. Yeah, it sucks. After rehooking back up the PS4 Pro and letting the kids play that, and Evie's been playing that too, I just kind of admire the controller battery life, the lack of stick drift. Like, there's so many benefits to the PS4 versus the PS5. The PS5's got way better graphics, it's got the dual quad core, it's got a lot of enhancements, but it seems like stick drift is more prevalent. Many other issues. I haven't actually had issues with the PS5 itself. The PS5's been great. It's just like, I feel like there's intentional flaws that, whether it's automobile manufacturers or technology, that they put those things in there so that way you spend more money. or you have more of an incentive to have to buy a new phone. A lot of people just jump on the bandwagon of wanting to buy the newest phone every year. But even if you're not that kind of person, whether it's like your car you drive, we're in the year.
It just happened to me on my iPhone.
Yeah.
Screen went black.
How funny.
Turns on and all that. Same day I updated too.
That's fucked up. Yeah, in the updates, the forced updates too, it makes you wonder. You can look at the code all day. Anything can be masked and disguised.
After a while too, you can't even download apps if you don't update it either. So it's like,
yep, they force you into it.
You're saying, yeah.
There's still brand new cars on the road getting, what they say, high mileage or like a high fuel efficiency, 28 miles per gallon. And it's like 2025 and we've had 28 mile per gallon cars for the last 40, 50 years. Obviously I could develop something to save more fuel. It's a pity. And there are, I mean, other than hybrids, there are vehicles out there that'll get 40 plus.
Yeah, but I mean, that's just like people acting like fucking electric cars have never been thought of or been around before, you know?
Yeah.
And 50 years ago or whatever, they fucking, probably longer than that. Now, definitely 70s. But
On my Camaro, it's a V8, but on the highway, it'll turn to V4. So like from my house to Coachella, I got 42 miles per gallon on that one.
That's awesome.
City though is like 14. It's like not even stepping on it.
yeah, I know.
Feature
right
to have on the highway at least for a long drive if you're just
Which Camaro do you have? Do you have the SS or do you have
2SS
2SS?
2017.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't catch the brand of the car earlier. I know that NSB, he had a Charger in the past.
Challenger, no?
Was it a Challenger?
Challenger or Charger?
I thought it was a
Yeah,
Charger.
it was Challengers.
My bad.
Challenger. Did I ever send you that picture? Man, that poor fucking car did not deserve what I did to it. Anyways.
No, that one
the
dude
reason
named
I was-
Dark Thoughts had a Charger. My bad.
Yeah, we were talking about it that one time. I remember that.
Yeah, he wanted to buy that Hemi Charger. And that's where I got it in my head.
What year
that
was
you
yours? Your Challenger?
It was 21.
Damn.
But
Already know that man. Was.
I got 40,000 miles down on that bitch, and the only reason I was so interested earlier because I raced the fucking 2SS on 395 down here. Not like a real race. We got going pretty good, but damn, we were just fucking neck and neck.
I've raced on that. I beat him.
Yeah, no, the 10 speed does a lot of fucking good.
Mine's an 8. But
Oh, is it?
my buddy has a white Challenger. It's a V8. Not sure if it's exactly the same as yours, but I think his is around 2020 as well. You guys is just it's more heavy. That's why those are like a boat almost. You guys are at like 4,100 pounds or something. Mine's at like 36. So it's just the horsepower to weight ratio.
Yeah. I still just
pretty
fucking
even,
look
I
at this
guess.
visibility.
Just depends what you like. Yours is more roomy.
Yeah, that was a comfortable road car.
Yeah. My was pretty small inside.
Did you ever hear what the outcome of that was, Sal? If you got that other car, or
The outcome of what?
stuff is what is that? Dark Thoughts, did you ever hear if he got that other car, or if he just what he had?
Dude, you know everybody's got a story, and Dark Thoughts, quite interesting. I feel a lot of his problems are self-inflicted, like the types of people that he chooses to surround himself with and stuff like that. So what happened was, I don't remember how up-to-date you were with where he was in life and stuff like that, but he had met that other girl, and then she was pregnant, and then he thought it was his kid, and then it turned out it wasn't his kid. But then also, yeah, she had a whole bunch of guy friends, and she was just doing stuff with all those other guys too, and just kind of.
So there's it.
Yeah. Anyway, long story short, she had all those other guys break into his place that he was renting, and they stole all of his stuff to include his PlayStation, so he couldn't even game. And then.
Oh, what the fuck?
I'm like, what the? Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty much my reaction, too. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Yeah, and he said, it, like, the last time I spoke to him, I think it was like a couple weeks ago or 3 weeks ago, he said he had been trying to get a hold of me, but I changed my telephone number. I don't know. So, I don't know. But other than that,
I was just curious how that came out.
I don't think he ever got the car. Just to answer your question, but I felt like that backstory was important to mention. I'm just kind of.
I think that backstory answers the question. So.
Yeah, I don't think he got the Charger, but in addition to all the other stuff that happened with him, I wouldn't be surprised if he did get the Charger at like 30% interest, and now he's got like a $1,500 car payment every month. Somebody finished the box up top. That explains that. I think it was Tommy on accident this time, maybe. But, yeah. I came up because I just wanted to get a tool for my weapon. But anyway. Yeah, wild stuff. Let me see the other boxes. Oh, the fire is still accumulating.
That's beautiful. Maybe that'll fill the gap. No, I love hearing people's reactions when they get into a better car of any kind. You know? I mean, and I love those engines, like just for the sound, for the history. Like when the fucking orange block, like to this day they still have orange blocks to represent the high end of the model. And I just like hearing some stories. So. Just curious.
Yeah, it would have been interesting if you ended up getting the Hemi. Oh, no. He was going to get a V6, wasn't he?
Before that one.
Yeah, anyway. Before the Challenger?
Yeah.
I don't know, Justin. Or you had a bike at one point, and...
Yeah, I've had like fucking... That's like 11 cars now, man. The most interesting was a Prelude and the Challenger. I just drive the fucking Accord now. It's tuned up a bit, so it holds its own on the road.
Should have kept the Prelude. Yeah, you do have the baby now.
Yeah, well,
the Accord's more family friendly.
That bitch.
Yeah.
I think they were making new ones. Did you see?
Yeah. Yeah, big hybrid.
They are hybrid.
I think so.
Well, I don't know.
It probably has pretty
cool.
damn good acceleration.
Yeah. But traction control too, probably. That's what they did on the Corvette for one of them, the C8. I forget what it's called, but it's a hybrid. It's all-wheel drive.
That'd be awesome.
No, it's called the E-Ray.
Shit, I've heard of it, but I haven't looked into it. I think they're putting a four-wheel steering back on that Prelude too. Well, at least there was mention of it.
I guess it uses like the front wheels to launch using the electric motor. You're not really saving any gas. It's mostly just for the performance aspect to it.
Oh, well, that's a beautiful thing to hear. Fuck the gas mileage. It's goddamn sports car.
Fuck the gas mileage.
Yeah.
Damn gas mileage.
It's about miles per gallon.
Yeah.
You're doing a lot of miles. It's awesome. Like having a little enjoyment on the road, or I don't know. I'd choose enjoyment still. I enjoy the saving between the two cars, but start it up in the morning. You walk inside, you can't hear that bitch. You step on the gas, you don't even know if it's safe. Fuck this copper.
With what did you say?
It's a 2.0 Accord. It's a tune. It's actually pretty quick, but it's just...
I saw you talking about your Challenger.
Nah, it has nothing engaging. Motherfucking Challenger, that bitch will set you back.
Did you have that active exhaust or whatever? You can turn it to like stealth mode.
Yeah, I never did that.
That's what I thought you were talking about.
Nah, I drove that bitch in track mode only.
Yeah, same here.
Drove it in track mode all the time.
Seriously, it's it had this fucking thing that would try to prevent you from like spinning the wheels, but it felt to me like it was like digging in the back end every time you take a low speed corner. And but when track mode was on, it would let each wheel spin at its own fucking rate.
Yeah, like a limited slip differential.
Yeah, it changed it up with the modes. I just always get it mixed up, so I prefer not to try to be specific with that shit. But yeah, after that, I wasn't eating up back tires. I was doing burnouts and shit. I still wasn't eating up tires like I was driving like a grandma, which was, on a rare occasion. But I could tell an immediate difference. That's odd.
Yeah.
If you want to save gas on it, though, on mine you put it's a ice melt mode, and it'll shift the RPM to like 1,000 and something, so you're not really wasting gas.
Oh, that's neat.
So every mode has its own shift points, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, I know GM has a lot of good technology. They've been in racing for a long time, too, so.
For yours, do you have to did you have to tap the pedal to get it into almost a performance mode?
No.
Step on it and let go.
If you step on it and let go, it would give you the downshift to the highest RPM.
Okay. Yeah.
But I usually was shifting it anyways.
Paddles or
I always did that because it would let me fucking run it right up to redline, and it did this when it shifted.
Yeah.
Real high RPM.
So
Man,
that's
I
cool.
love that shit.
Yours is paddles though, right? They don't make a manual for those?
They do.
They do?
Unfortunately didn't get a chance to experiment with that.
I just got paddles automatic just because it's quicker. Yours going to shift faster than yours.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
I'm just fascinated at how far transmissions have come, I think, since after 2012, of how much more quickly they can shift than, because back in the day it was obviously always about the manual shifters if you're going to race, because you can shift faster than the automatic shifter, but now with the development of Triptronic transmissions
dual
and
clutch.
stuff, yeah, it's
dual clutch is crazy.
Very impressive. There's a feeling of more soul manually shifting, but now automatic shifters can shift so fast.
You can do paddles. Paddles is still cool too. But
yeah,
not the same as like you're saying though.
I was looking at those Lexus IS 350s in the past, and they had the paddle shifters, and I thought that was cool. But I went with the Infiniti G35 Sport Coupe instead back in 10.
Yeah,
I was
debating that and the Camaro, the IS 350 F Sport.
Yep. That F Sport's amazing.
I went to test drive one. It's cool. Just didn't like the interior, the technology, and there's pretty old, outdated, I guess. For the ones that I was test driving, the 2017 back then.
Yeah, I'd have to ask my wife.
They had a 2008 navigation there. Didn't feel good.
Yeah, there's something about the Japanese vehicles that the interior seems kind of retro.
Yeah.
U.S. made vehicles and stuff,
they
do a really good job with the interior and the navigation and things like that.
fucking Blackwing Cadillac, though.
Oh,
What year is your
Cadillac's the
G35?
complete opposite. I bought '07 G35 back in 2011. The Sport Coupe came with the 19s, I believe. 6-speed. Back when 300 horsepower used to be a lot. Yeah, 2-door. Yep.
That was what, like 350 horsepower, or
It was 300.
Oh.
It was solid though. I was cruising at like, because I had to make it to a fitness test. I had an appointment. And I think I was doing like 140 or 150 miles an hour on the highway trying to get back from Alabama to Mississippi and make it in time for my test. And I hit this possum. It just ran out in the middle of the road while I was flying, and it just exploded. It was a great car though. I had blood all over my front bumper, but I cleaned it all off. And like the under plastic for the weather, for the bottom of the engine block, I just ended up cutting it off. But yeah.
Before you said it's the S?
It was the Sport Coupe. And then...
Did it have the Brembos?
I don't think it had
Brembos.
Brembos.
Brembo brakes?
There were large brakes for the wheels, but I don't think they were Brembo.
So I think there was one version that had like the Brembo brakes. They're like gold. Yours didn't have gold brakes. Like,
not that I would have remembered that. Yeah, I don't think they were gold. I was just thinking, why bring that up? Oh yeah, because it was 6-speed. Yeah, and you were talking about paddle shifters, and the Lexus was offering the paddle shifters at the time, and that was when I first discovered the paddle shifters. They put them in.
I thought the G35 had paddles.
I bought the 6-speed manual. So, but if you bought the automatic, you could have gotten the paddle shifters.
Yeah, the automatic. Yeah.
And then the Acura TL Type S, they also offered the paddle shifters during that time. Obviously now, just about any vehicle, any kind of sport vehicle is going to have paddle shifters.
Just the Honda Civic will have it.
Hey man, Honda Civic. Legendary. You find so many videos on YouTube of Honda Civic beating GTR, Honda Civic beating Camaro, Honda Civic beating, I don't know, fucking Bugatti.
Yeah.
There's so many.
Four-wheel drive.
Yeah. Hey man. The legend of the Civic. Because I don't know, Civic's like a toy car. You can like Frankenstein the F out of it.
Really light, those old school.
Yep. Yeah, I got one in the garage right now. I started the project, but because I have so many things that happened, the project went on hold. I need to get back out there and work on it. And just finish it up, and then that way it's back on the road again. It's going to be a really nice car, because everything's going to, like, I replaced the forks, even the spindle's been redone, tie rods, like every bushing on the vehicle is going to be brand new, the suspension's all going to be brand new, everything's going to be new. And I'm implementing technology into the vehicle as well, so I was going to make it a hybrid, like, new car mixed with like the old look. It's a weird thing because I'm installing a reverse camera. I'm gonna have like an Android 13.0, I think it is, radio in there. I was gonna
a tablet.
Yeah, basically I have the whole.
It's like a tablet.
I could go grab it and put it on the camera on my live stream. It's pretty cool. It's all plug and play, even though I do wiring and stuff as well. I was gonna try to find a digital speedometer for it to replace the old analog one. It's just going to be a very nice, clean car. I left off like
What year is that?
a 2000. The last year they made the EK model.
Yeah.
I was
Fast and Furious one, right?
No, the black one from Fast and the Furious was like 92 to 95. That was considered EG. Yeah, a little bit thinner. This one's a little bit taller, but you have a little. I feel like you have a little bit more headspace and. A little bit better of a back seat. The back seat space is about the same from 92 to 2000. Yeah, I was putting carpet down. I took out the carpet. Evie was in there one night with her headphones on, and she was just like scrubbing the metal. The frame looks like brand new. No rust. I got the dents out. Just putting the blower back in for the climate control, and then I was putting in a new heater core. Because whenever I picked the car up, it didn't have any heat coming from it. And then before I knew it, there's oil leaks everywhere, so that's why I got a whole new swap, and then so I pulled the old engine and transmission out. It's just sitting in the corner. Now I got to put the the new stuff in. The new engine I got, it's like straight from Japan or whatever. It has 100,000 miles as opposed to 300,000 miles, so it's going to be a little bit fresher of an engine. I was thinking about replacing the timing belt and the water pump.
Anyway, right?
What's that?
Those last forever though, anyway.
Oh yeah, no problem. As long as you break the engine in properly, like if you ever replace a head gasket, you get the head resurfaced, you get the new head gasket, you make sure that you go ahead and let it heat up for 30 minutes, shut it off, turn it back on, kind of granny drive it for a little bit, let it set. It'll last forever. Same thing with like the water pump, timing belt, even a new clutch. You do the braking procedures properly and you're patient, it'll last an eternity.
Yeah. Most Japanese cars in general. So like, even the newer ones, I feel like are more reliable too. Just almost any new car.
Yeah.
Not going crazy with it.
Pretty much, because I think Justin mentioned it earlier. He mentioned an Escalade or a Cadillac, and then I thought of the Escalade because the Escalade looks cool. It's got cool technology, cool leather, heated seats, front and back. It's got like everything, but it spends a majority of the time on the side of the road. So it's like
For what?
and reliability. Escalades, I think.
Like for the engine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like
Most of those, Cadillac is GM, so those
It
are
is.
like the same engines as Chevy
Yeah.
cars, but I don't know. You're talking about new ones or older ones?
Both, from what I've seen. I just see a lot of Escalades on the side of the
I've
road.
never
Maybe
looked
it's
at
just the owners.
I mean, maintenance in America doesn't seem to be the most common practice. Could be a toss-up.
I don't know. Yeah, GM. GM's been bailed out so many times, too. From just overpaying employees. I guess there's probably various other reasons as well, but... I don't know. I'm not a huge GM fan. But I know that there are people. Chevy's cool. They've always had that competition between Ford and Chevy, but Dodge is also out there. And Dodge, they got voted #1 in their trucks for their interior, like many years in a row.
Those Rams.
Yep.
They were like one of the first ones with that big tablet screen almost.
Yeah.
Tesla, I guess, but
If you look on eBay, you can get a tablet screen for like anything now. Like a custom one? Yeah. Pretty cool. You see the same tablet screens, but the prices can vary up to like $1,000 for the same screen. So I'm wondering, like, they look the same and they offer the same features, but is one more reliable than the other? Like, did somebody solder the connections better in one, and that's why they're charging more? I don't know.
some probably have like Apple CarPlay, Android Auto, and all that, or wireless CarPlay and Android Auto.
Yeah. That little Android one I got out in the garage right now has got that. For the Civic.
Not like the Android built in. Like I know what you're talking about. You're talking about like built into the system, right?
Yeah.
Like the actual interface. But I'm talking about like when you plug your phone in, you can almost turn it into like an Apple product, I guess.
Interesting.
Or Android. Yeah, using your phone though.
You can let Apple remote in, install their license on your product, and then start charging you for everything that you can do. Apple.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if they already fucking do it already.
Yeah. I like how on the new iPhone, Apple finally stopped fighting it, and they like let you use a USB-C to be able to charge, instead of having a specific charger per generation or per year.
A lightning cable bullshit.
Yep.
They saved it for so long that it was now a selling point. You know? It's like, hey guys, look at our revolutionary fucking idea. I never believe it.
One universal charger that you have for every other thing that you have in your household can now be used to charge your iPhone. Great. USB-C. So.
Did you hear they're taking Samsung's cameras out?
No, I mean, I'm not surprised.
Supposedly Samsung has like a 500 megapixel camera coming out. iPhone's paying them to use it. for the 18, like 2 more years.
That's crazy.
500 megapixels is crazy though.
Yeah, these pictures have been amazing on this phone here. Super sharp. You can zoom in from a really good distance, and it stays clear.
I just wonder how much data that's going to take.
High resolution for sure. It's going to be a huge amount of megabytes or even gigs in the future. I don't know. It depends if you're making videos with the camera.
4K videos.
It's already crazy now. If you go into the fucking iPhone camera settings and you look at like the options, it'll give you estimated sizes for videos. I think like a fucking
like a 3-minute
megabytes.
video for a 4K is like almost 2 gigs.
Woo.
Yeah, exactly. Shit like that. I'm like, goddamn.
2 gigs for a 3-minute video
immediately.
And then if you put 120 frames, it's going to be like for slow motion. The new one does that. I don't know how much difference it is, but you're shooting in 30 frames, so I'll say at least 2 to 4 times. So what, 4 gigs for like a 3-minute video? It's crazy.
Wow. That's like 2 Blu-ray movies and a 3-minute video.
I haven't actually cared for the fucking iPhone cameras since like 12, because they started using too much like software manipulation on them. You can tell that they're grainy where they used to be crisp. It's trying to like take live motion photos and shit, even in the background.
Yeah.
Turn it off.
Live.
I don't know.
Yeah. Kind of like that DL file all over again where they can activate your camera without your consent.
Yeah. I mean, who the fuck knows? Nobody actually looks into the code for these apps and third-party things. Android's great because you have more freedom, but then like it would also allow you to look into the code a little bit, I would imagine. But on iPhone, they just put up these restrictions, and if you can skate under the radar, you'd still be able to put some spammy type shit in here.
Yeah.
But who's analyzing all that? It's kind of like the bullshit I found out yesterday about like looking for isomers. There's a little tracer in many things.
Instead of analyzing it, just assume that anytime you have a camera or microphone that everybody can hear and see you. And it's much easier that way.
Probably a pretty safe assumption too. Because why not? They're gathering all of our other data.
Yeah. But I don't even know who they are anymore. And maybe the Supreme Leader is not Kim Jong-un after all. Maybe it's some type of AI. I don't know. Some alien life form intelligence.
Well, yeah, but even if it's not them as a whole, like each individual entity is interested in gathering data for sales purposes or whatever it may be. So even if there's not like one authority on it, there's a lot of individuals, entities, companies that profit off of all the data. You know, Facebook, and they can then turn that into better revenue streams for the advertisers that want to advertise on there because they can market it better.
Yeah.
You know, just like little benefits to it.
Oh, anytime they ask me that on any website or app, if I have the option, I would say don't track. There's no point. If they want to better enhance their product, they can do it on their own instead of getting free labor, whatever, just kind of put them to work. The Apple developers and stuff like that to try to figure out what people are interested in. It's like every other small business or every other company normally has to figure that out. And of course, because companies like Apple do it, then all the other companies are forced to do it in order to stay competitive. And then before you know it, you just have this level of corruption of people's privacy just constantly being invaded without their consent.
Yep.
I wouldn't be surprised in the next 10 years. I don't know. Just get used to your privacy being violated. It reminds me of just lining up naked to go take a shower. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, but 5 years ago, that shit wasn't even a requirement for websites and apps to give you that option. They just automatically took it.
Right.
So they already have all that back data. And then now, you know, and the easiest thing, the easiest way through it is to just click, okay, allow all, because I want this fucking pop-up off my screen. You know, and I think that's It's probably a pretty common practice.
It's all what do you call it? It's like a selling point essentially. Like they'll keep making that pop up until you're fed up with it, and finally you just give in and sell your soul. Basically.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden it works and never asks you again. Finally, it remembers your choices when you relent.
Or just give in, surrender.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Thank you.
I haven't really been paying attention to the game, but I do have a question. Like, does it seem like the zombies are flowing, or is there like major gaps?
This is a major gap right here. I had to stop swinging.
I know. I was just curious because like that one game we were doing really good with the zombies.
Well, I knew the last time I was
because
outside,
Relentless is over there. That's why. Half are going over there, maybe.
Oh yeah, it could be. I was just curious. I wasn't really paying attention. I was really deep in thought about what we were talking about. Like I don't know, several thoughts went through my mind. Like, even if you're the only inhabitant on the planet Mars, like, you're the first human sent there, and you're the first person to be able to set up shop and be able to establish a form of human life on a different planet, there's going to be somebody thinking about you over here that's going to be like, I really have to fuck that person over on Mars. And, that's where ingenuity, innovation is sparked. Like, I really got to fuck that person over, so how can I get to them so I can fuck them over? I don't know. You're like trying to grow plants, and they will literally build a spaceship and get to Mars just so they can pull your plants out of the ground and be like, ha! Gotcha! Like, damn, dude.
Yeah, you don't have the authority to do this or pull some bullshit. Like,
Yep.
Yeah, I could see that. Oh, just on the side, both of our traps are still operational. The one out front. And the one in the room right next to us.
Yep.
So I don't know why it slowed down like that.
Oh, like MF said, he thinks because like Tommy ran away, the zombies probably followed him and they just kind of slowed down on spawning.
Yeah, half or one of him or something.
But I was just curious.
Not half, but a fourth at least.
Yeah. Yeah, I think if we had the box above, we'd have just that much more, but I think it's been all good. Yeah, we're doing good, guys. I gotta check out the kills. You look at the kills. We have a lot of kills for what round it is, I believe. And that one night, even MF, he had like double my kills, which means he was even soaking up more of the kills on the 111 run. But he was at 14,999, which means I think that he would have double that by 111. Because look at where we're at currently, and then think about how many zombies there are per round.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, I feel like
15. We're at 111.
Yeah,
we're already at we're at 46.
Yeah, but look at
I don't know.
The kill spreads.
It's kind of hard to gauge because those late rounds, like so much zombies come. So I mean, you can't really compare the rounds right now to those later rounds.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. We were like around that 8,000 range on 74. However, yeah, we lost rhythm, but this time we'll be able to see. We don't have the. I feel like we would have maximized the.
But we had three players as well.
True. Yeah.
After he got kicked, so.
Well, Leland, he was kind of in and out. He wasn't really there. Kind of like those people talking about their father went out for milk and never came back. I feel like that was the Leland situation.
Yeah, I was expecting him to try to come back.
He almost had me convinced that it was like thunderstorming or that it was snowing up there. He's in Missouri, but I don't think the weather's that bad to where the electricity is inconsistent or the internet. Could just be the provider.
Mine went out yesterday or last night after I off. Just the wind. It's been knocking power out, I guess.
Yeah, I'm surprised to hear that the wind is still coming in fierce like that. I guess the
They said
fires
a
are
few
still
more days.
going.
I don't know.
I haven't even checked.
Yeah.
Russell Westbrook's house burned down. Steve Kerr.
Yeah, I didn't hear about that.
Was
That's
it
crazy.
even the Lakers game had to be
I heard Steve
postponed
Kerr,
because
not
of late?
Westbrook's though.
Yeah, Westbrook's LA home burned down. I think LeBron James too, right?
They were saying it was getting close to LeBron's, but I don't know if it did. They were saying in Brentwood or something that it was pretty close. It was going over there, but that
Yeah.
was like yesterday, I think.
They delayed the game for him to be able to care for
2 games now.
I saw the interview with Mel Gibson. Well, I didn't actually finish it, but I know that there's one out there now of Mel Gibson's house getting burned down and him talking about the fires. There's a whole bunch of people, a whole bunch of famous people that a lot of people know.
They're saying everybody on the Diddy list got their house burned.
Really? I think that's
Nah,
just
they were
a statement,
saying some
yeah.
conspiracy thing.
There was a few people's houses that got burned down that I feel like would never be on Diddy's list, but I can't remember the examples now. I mean, obviously, I don't think Westbrook was ever on that list. I actually think that Westbrook is...
I mean,
a
you can't
normal dude.
control it. It burned so many people's houses down.
Yep. So if you happen to live next door to a Diddy lister, unfortunately, you may be impacted by the disaster.
Well, we'll know who did it in 10 years when we look back on the public documents and see who bought up all the fucking land.
Yeah. Hey, Tommy, you never hung out with
Same
P.
thing with
Diddy,
Hawaii,
did
yeah.
you?
Back when those Hawaiian fires were going on.
Yeah, people were talking about the aircraft flying over and the laser, which is 100% possible. I don't know much I can talk about. But yeah, I mean, it's a possibility that they caught that stuff on fire intentionally, and then people like Oprah and whoever else and other members of BlackRock were interested in purchasing up the real estate on the impacted islands and telling the native Hawaiians they need to leave.
Mm-hmm.
And then people like Tulsi Gabbard get placed on a terrorist watch list for just standing up for the people's rights and freedoms. 24 years of Army National Guard service, still a lieutenant colonel in there, and she's getting extra searched whenever she goes through an airport. You gotta love it. Anybody who speaks out, you'll be punished. Land of the free and the home of the brave. Yeah, I was like, I don't know. I was about to go into details about the aircraft stuff, but I'll just leave it for now. We could talk offline if anybody was actually curious. But yeah, it's a. I think yeah.
I mean, you could keep going. We'll put it up to you, but if you don't want it, it's cool.
No, it's cool. I was just thinking. So the guy on our team right now, I think he's a little bit older than me, but he's a music artist as well. That's why I was like, Tommy has the right to remain silent. Like, he doesn't have to answer the question. But I was like curious, has he ever met P. Diddy? Obviously, just meeting somebody is one thing, and then hanging out with them is another thing, but then attending one of Diddy's parties is a whole other thing.
Well, I mean, is it the party that you attended, or is it the party?
The party?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, so even if you're at the party, it doesn't necessarily mean that you're a culprit either.
Yeah.
Like, you could just be going by to have some clean drinks. It's not until Diddy actually comes and slips something in your drink that you actually get into a weird situation. Alright, so Tommy answered the question. He said he's never hung out with Diddy or been to a Diddy party.
He had to reach out to his lawyers first, probably.
Hey, MF, have you ever heard of a music artist named Tommy Lee Sparta?
I mean, those names sound familiar.
So he's on our team right now, relentless-kill. He makes some pretty good music. If you look up Tommy Lee Sparta on YouTube, his most
I'll check it out.
recent song that he's created is called Pain.
Is he on Apple Music too?
Probably. Tommy, are you on Apple Music?
That'd be easier. Is he muted, or you guys can hear him?
No, no,
Something
no.
else?
He just doesn't use comms too often. He's normally just in a very relaxed state, to where he's just kind of enjoying the game, just kind of hanging out.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm just chilling right now, you know.
No, that's what I was saying. You're chilling.
What is it?
He said he's just chilling right now. That's what I was trying to say, but I just said it in a different way.
Are you on Apple Music? You don't know.
Yeah, I'm on everything. I'm on Spotify, everything. Everything you can think of.
Holy shit, bro! You're on Spotify too? God damn! I can add you to my fucking playlist.
Spell the last name for me.
Sparta?
Sparta. Okay. SPARTA.
Oh shit!
He's always
I
behind
see
the
it.
scenes.
Hey,
That one
the first
video
song?
you shared with me, Sal, I must have watched that bitch like 5 or 6 times. Yeah. Just get into the vibe of that shit.
Are you talking about
Good
Price?
shit. I believe. Sounds familiar. Yeah, it sounds like that. Shit.
And Tommy's always been a pretty cool dude. I mean, a lot of the people that tuned into this, the YouTube channel and stuff like that ever since it started, it was really fun. It was fun, even when it was a even smaller community. It just seemed like we were all getting together every day, and just kind of like putting the world on the back burner. It was a lot of fun.
Those times. Miss those times when I could just fucking hop on when I was in a state of mind.
I feel like it was like 2 days ago, just before I met MF and stuff, but I was talking to somebody or some people. I was talking about when we were playing GTA. I'm coming home from work at like after 3 o'clock in the morning Central Time, and then we just hop on GTA and play GTA until like it was already time for me to go back to work again.
Stepped up. You're talking. I think you were talking about that one night.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It wasn't until that one Unstable Rift run I was playing, or I was playing with Justin, and I showed him the ending, and we were supposed to be dead. And then he's like, dude, upload that to YouTube or something like that. And then, like, I don't know, we were brainstorming, and then I started streaming. And that was like July, something like that.
Yep, the rest is history.
Yep. And then Tommy tuned in, like, he was probably subscriber number 30 or something like that on my channel. It was wild. And the different backgrounds and like all the different places from all over the world that we all came together and congregated in one place is very, very coincidental.
Yes, it is. It's always impressive the way that together. You know, I've shared more stories. Had more stories shared with me from amongst the crew than I have my own fucking neighbors that are feet from me at any given moment.
It's pretty crazy, huh?
Yeah.
Think about it.
Oh, man. Like I was telling Justin earlier, if I look from my front door out to the street, the people who live to the left of my front door, I'd rather just not even know them, man. But the people to my right, they're all really cool, and the people directly across from us, fortunately, they're pretty cool. Oh, I think I began telling Justin that story, and then maybe you joined. But Justin, he asked me, I think it was a couple months ago. He said that, oh yeah, it was Thanksgiving. They were setting up a large tent. It was like 100 feet by 50 feet, something like that. But they needed help. I went out there, and we had a lot of interesting conversations out there doing the tent. But surprisingly, they have a whole flock of like 100 people, for example, and there was only like 7 people that showed up to actually set everything up for the homeless people. And set up the tent and set up the area and stuff like that. But it's like, where's everybody else at? You know what I mean? I don't even attend their church. I don't even really attend church. I've been to like my mom's church more than any other church. So my mom's church has been pretty cool. It's just that we just don't. See, I forget it's Sunday. Today's Sunday. Today's a church day. So that explains a lot. But anyway, yeah. helped that neighbor. Then my other neighbor to the right, he's pretty cool. He's got like a Model 3, all that sport model. But now it's like every time I meet somebody with a Tesla, they're like, "Hey, do you want to ride in it?" I'm like, I've already ridden in like 4 other Teslas. I've never ridden in a Cybertruck though. I was thinking about trading in my truck originally, and then using that as like a down payment for a Cybertruck, but now it's like, I don't know, I'd probably just keep my truck. One thing that I like about the Cybertruck is
really
they're supposed to be bulletproof. Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Mm-hmm. So if somebody
look up Whistling Diesel's review on the Cybertruck. He does some absolutely gnarly shit comparing that one to an F-150. Like, absolutely gnarly. And
I like
it's
that.
like this.
My bad.
Are you talking about the F-150 Lightning?
No. No, I think it's just standard F-150 he compares it to. He does just absolutely dumb shit for for no reason. Like, he loads it beyond its maximum payload and then drives it off-road, sees what type of damage it can sustain. He actually got a letter from Tesla saying, like, you've done so much damage to your vehicle that we've done repairs, but we're no longer liable for what happens to you. He signed it. Fucking ridiculous.
I feel like I've seen some videos from that guy before, if that's what he does, and that's like what he specializes in and the type of content. I've seen like
just
the
ridiculous
Toyota
shit.
ones and the, because he had a Titan, he did the thing with the Titan 2 versus the Tundra. Dude, that would be pretty cool. I was talking about the electric Ford truck, and they made that Ford F-150 Lightning. It looks just like an F-150, but if you look at the grill, there's a light that goes around the headlights, and that's how you know when a car is electric nowadays, it seems like. The Hyundais do that. The electric Mazdas, Volkswagens. A lot of people in my neighborhood have electric vehicles now, too, so it makes it a lot easier to see when something new comes out. Everybody's trying to heal the world, make it a better place by buying an electric vehicle for you and for me and the entire human race. I just like it when Ocasio-Cortez was criticizing Elon Musk while she's driving her Tesla. The guy who beat the cartel basically and was able to release the electric car. There's been other people who developed the electric car in the past. Even Nikola Tesla himself was murdered, but Elon Musk managed to release it without dying, so he took it to a whole new level. Oh, and when you guys were talking about electric earlier and talking about how it was well thought of in the past, I've seen where Toyota developed the hydro engine that can run on water.
Yeah, they killed him too, huh?
Yep. And he just mysteriously got killed. So it's yeah.
Water.
Yep.
Water engine or some shit.
Yep. I watched the entire hydrogen propulsion of like being able to lubricate and make the engine run without burning up with water. It is quite the innovation because the majority of the Earth is made up of water. I can't remember when
And hydrogen.
Yeah. I can't remember when they developed that system that you can put salt water, like if you're riding on a cruise ship, they can create fresh water with that machine. But it's not, I guess it's like, I don't know why we just don't purify ocean water. Like, we still rely heavily on lakes and stuff, and I understand the transportation piece, but that's
Probably costs a lot.
It's no different than a pipeline for oil. You know what I'm saying? I guess there's just no money to be made on water. Until Aquafina jacks up their prices like 1,000%, I guess we're not going to be seeing water pipelines. Other than like the ones.
I think it's about the squeeze.
The what?
The squeeze, you know? Like, that's a way to fucking get more for your already existing clean water. Like, just use the easiest shit to get. I'm not going to go through the effort. It takes a lot of power to purify salt water at that concentration. That is true. But that's not to say it's not a good one. I mean, look at all the other main feeds.
Yeah. I was just thinking, if you can make an engine run on water and then we can purify the ocean water, I mean, if water would never necessarily become an issue unless solar radiation impacted the Earth to the point where the ocean started evaporating or we get hit by a comet, asteroid. I don't know. But at that point, there's nothing you can really do about it. But I think it's deep in our instincts. One of our most basic instincts since the existence of mankind that we're aware of is survival. So that's why we're all about dystopias, zombie apocalypses, natural disasters, whatever. It's an interesting concept. Like, if the atmosphere got totally destroyed from a large impact on our planet and it knocked us off of our orbit, and either we get knocked off towards the sun or away from the sun and the Earth burns up or freezes, I mean, underground's probably the best place to go to. But even then, you're going to be limited on the amount of oxygen. Well, actually, you wouldn't be, because there's plant life deep within the Earth as well. And if there's people living underneath the Earth, they'd be producing the carbon dioxide required to be able to do photosynthesis. Oh, but you won't have the sun.
It needs sunlight.
Yep. So if you can somehow generate...
Well, you just need electricity and light.
Yep.
Right?
UV.
Yeah, so, I mean, you know, all these grow lights and shit. You can grow some bomb-ass weed instead of lights.
Well, grow some bomb-ass weed deep within the Earth. Hey, man, have you tried this weed plant? It's only located 20 miles from the core. This shit is the bomb.
Solar flare OG.
Yeah. Dude, you guys just came up with, like, new names for new strains. That'd be pretty funny. It'd probably be blow up.
Man OG.
Yep. Hey, man, have you had that crustacean skunk? That shit hits hard, man. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, the only thing you have to worry about is light at that point. And it's no different than those camping lights that you can wrap a copper coil around and you just basically use friction to be able to stimulate and generate that electricity to be able to get that the electrons to flow.
One turbines up top or something.
Yeah, a turbine may not survive. I guess it depends on the material that you make it out of, right? Like maybe.
Yo, I'm just curious. So like products of combustion, right?
Yeah.
Like CO2, you know, nitrogenous compounds, whatever. But couldn't theoretically you make something full? So if you were able to split water, you would have pure oxygen and pure hydrogen gas.
Right.
You could then condense them or not, or use them for whatever you want. But both of those can be used to generate electricity or energy. And then the byproducts of all those, if you were able to then split those, you know, it's interesting because the reaction in the nitrogen cycle for like exhaust gases,
Yeah.
releases and captures oxygen. So you could just like shift the conditions a little bit from one reactor to the next. Talking about free energy will definitely get your ass killed though, so.
That's what I was about to say. gotta cool it down right now.
Hey, man, tone
Gotta
it
come
down.
up with some new technology.
Tone it down. No, until you start like actually acting out the plan, like you start building your diagrams and yep, you start purchasing materials and start actually putting something together. They're going to be utilizing that access to your camera to make sure and surveil what you're doing out there. But we will have to do something if people, like I know that prior to the provocation of Russia and China that the United States government was preparing for like a nuclear disaster by drilling into the mountains and the Rocky Mountains out there and then having an evacuation plan in the case that missiles did start to launch towards the United States. And while the rest of us burn in a fiery death, they've already selected people to be out there to be able to provide them a service while they're hiding out in the mountains.
Talking about Denver?
What's that?
Talking about Denver?
I believe it was in Denver where a lot of sightings of the helicopters or the Apaches were flying back and forth. And it's like they're going over there, they're punching Russia in the face, and then they run back and they prepare and wait and see if they're actually going to launch one yet. And then they do something else, and then they run away again. Like a little kid that's waiting to see if you're going to react or not. Huh?
It's Cold War version 2.
Yeah, but I feel like we took it a step further. I feel like with all the proxy wars taking place around the world and all the moves that have been made behind the scenes, I feel this is. I know that Cuba happened and everything else, but I feel like this is just on a whole different level. I think because you got a player like China out there too. If it was like strictly U.S. versus Russia right now, it'd probably be a little bit more Cold War-ish. But there's been a lot of direct conflict and direct interaction. It's like all the, whether you want to call them contractors, the U.S. contractors that died in Ukraine alongside the Ukrainians whenever the U.S. wasn't supposed to be involved at all. And then you had, we funded and supported the rebellion in Syria to be able to overthrow their president and just kind of destabilize their nation, and now ISIS is taking control of an entire country, and we're the ones responsible for that. But the news, they can paint a picture any way that they want. We know that the rebels were all like ISIS members and Taliban and so on and so forth, all these people that we normally deem as terrorists, and we were supporting them the entire time with the occupation within Syria. A lot of strange stuff going on. It's like, at what point do you think that you're the good guys, but now you're contributing, like what we learned in history, what the bad guys did and what not to do, and now we're becoming those people. I don't know. But we were talking about a dystopia, we were talking about the instinct of survival and basic human nature, and I'm just thinking about how, I mean, even if nukes are launched, we're all fucked anyway. Unless you truly do want to like figure out a way to overcome it. Try to get yourself like a backhoe and like just start digging a hole. How, like, I haven't done the research, so I don't know what would protect you from fallout, but I could even imagine 50 feet deep, you'd probably be pretty safe from fallout. I don't know how long it would take for the radiation to seep through, especially if your water is contaminated. Plant life, whatever. Maybe just to be safe, 100 feet underground. I know some wells go down like 700 feet. So, just to be able to tap into some fresh water in the rural areas and just be able to get like a 8 horsepower pump, 10 horsepower pump, whatever, to be able to pump that water from deeper levels.
Well, we just need to see one of these billionaires' fucking underground bunkers, and then we'll know exactly what it takes. We'll know the specifications for depth. We'll know, capacity per person based on their calculations. All we got to do is see what the preppers are already doing.
Yeah, there's YouTube videos. I was watching one the other day.
Well, I'm sure there's like there's a formula of some kind and things to take into account for that we could probably think of off the top of our head.
They pay like $12 million a year or something just to have it.
Yeah, I've seen those YouTube videos of doomsday preppers. Yeah, building those special bunkers, luxury resort bunker.
I'm talking about the
Zuckerberg.
Yeah, Zuckerberg. This fucking multi-thousand square foot underground bunker.
Evie told me this morning that Zuckerberg switched sides.
Zuckerberg is a fucking ploy, just like Musk and every other motherfucker that's put in our faces. So that's good. That's good.
It's a theory.
We'll see what.
I feel like Musk has made a lot of moves to put himself out there to prove that he's not a ploy.
I think he's worth too much money to not be involved with everyone else. Like, you can't have the most money out of any individual fucking ever and not and have risen above them. I just can't fathom that. And if he has, props to him. But fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice.
All right, George. I know that's not a saying. George is obviously known for that. Now, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me 3 times. Oh.
I believe the government's been around long enough for us to skip the first fool me. Where I was getting after that.
I think humans always needed purpose, and when you think about everything that we know, it's a system, and it's a system that was set up at one point or another that's continuously evolved because it works. Whether or not it's still continuing to work, I mean, obviously it's working. You got to have employees at McDonald's to serve you McDonald's when you get hungry. You got to have the farmers out there farming the lands in order to provide the ingredients for the foods. And like, there's a structure and a hierarchy to everything. And that's the way society's been set up. Basic humankind was like, you literally had to do everything. So you had to go out, you had to hunt on your own, farm on your own, fish, take care of your family, protect them, provide shelter. Like, you had to do everything on your own. There were no builders. There was no electricians that specialized in electricity or your plumbing, all that stuff. All these services that are provided to us, when you think about it, it's all one big structure. And to be truly be out there on your own, it could be a little bit of a burden, but when I think about it, it's like we're intended to be out there in nature, and we're, like, you know what I mean? To be amongst the animals and stuff like that. God created the animals, God created the plants. And like, we were supposed to be like connected to nature, so a lot of these moves that have been made with AI and technology, I feel, has taken people further and further away from like nature and those things that gives us that energy and those positive feelings, that feeling of optimism. It's like we need the plants just as much as they need us. I'm not a tree hugger by any means.
There'd probably be less people, though.
Yeah.
Less people would be able to survive like that.
Exactly. It'd be survival of the fittest at that point. You'd have a lot of people with those underlying health conditions that would no longer be able to survive. You'd have a lot of people that are on some type of support and service from other people in order to survive that would just kind of fade out. But like we were talking about again earlier, there's a certain peace in death. A lot of people spend many, many years living in pain, a pain that just won't go away. And I'm not saying that they should just kill themselves or somebody should kill them, but like you were saying, with that survival of the fittest law, it kind of becomes like you're taking the pain away from them. You're making it'd be like a dystopian movie for whoever is left to try to figure out how to survive. And depending on how lucky you are with coincidences, like whether or not you're sleeping and there's like a big bear standing over you when you wake up. I mean, you know what I mean? That reminds me of when I went through active shooter training, and I was inside of a room, and you just don't know who the shooter is. And the very first exercise, the shooter was the guy that came into my room. And then he pulls the gun out. He's like 10 feet from me, and I was like, the only thing I said was, well, I'm fucked. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't have anything to use as a weapon. It wouldn't have made a difference. He already had the gun drawn and pointed at me. But what are you going to do? So, I mean, you're just going to get shot. But luckily, he shot me, like, in the stomach or the leg. I think it was like an airsoft style weapon. So you could feel the sting, but it's not going to kill you. But eventually they got rid of that training as well, because some people claim they developed PTSD from the training exercise. So I'm like, but you got to train people to make it as realistic as possible, so when the real thing does happen, they know how they're going to react, they're going to know how they're going to feel, they're going to know what their mind's going to be like. Are their thoughts going to be scattered, or are they still going to be composed and thinking straight? So I think in many ways that woke ideology and that woke culture like kind of took us a few steps backwards.
Makes you too soft.
Yep. And I think that's where you get the increase in shootings too, because like before you'd be able to settle things with your fist. Like, let's just go ahead and punch it out. I mean, that tactic worked whenever I was running that one organization where I just had the guys, you two don't like each other, go ahead and grapple it out or whatever. Some people want to box or whatever if they want to settle it that way, but instead of like going out and just killing the other person or calling the police or whatever, you settle like that, you're settling at the lowest level possible, and that's always been the correct ideology on resolution conflict. So I don't know at what point we started going so backwards to where people are going out of their way just to create misery for other people. Obviously what you guys were talking about with the like extracting the hydrogen molecule, Justin, and then having a pure form of hydrogen and oxygen and being able to produce free energy, that shit should have never happened throughout history where they killed those innovative thinkers. They should have just let it ride, but because of people like Rockefeller, the people who run the Vanguard Corporation, other people that we've learned throughout history that own the railroad tracks, that owns the oil or whatever, Those people are ultimately the ones doing shady shit to ensure that those guys didn't actually create what they sought out to do, and they just kind of held humanity back. There's no telling how many years behind we are. It makes you wonder if the world was supposed to be like Back to the Future. Like, we should have had flying cars by 2020, but we don't have them now because everything changed when those people were killed. You know what I mean?
No, exactly. I mean, they say with the
I don't know if I would want everybody flying the car though.
maybe they'd be paying attention, or I don't know, or maybe everything would be autopiloted.
AI.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you still? That would be like public transportation at that point. Would you still have to buy your own vehicle, or would like just the government be providing vehicles?
People don't even get oil changes. What you expect them to do maintenance on that?
Well, I don't even think if we had a flying car, it probably wouldn't run on oil.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like whatever
Yeah.
maintenance.
Yeah.
It's gonna have to all be automated, probably.
Well, think about how. I feel like people, like, let's say our parents' generation, or I don't know how old you are and how old your parents are, but like the boomer generation or something like that. You're 29. You're about the same as Justin.
Yeah.
But how much more skills it seemed like people had, even just like a generation or two ago. Like how much more it seemed like you were obligated
But
to
some
know.
of them can't even use a smartphone, so we know the technology nowadays. It's like,
I mentioned this to
some of them struggle using just a phone.
Yep. I try to, if it's important, I try to teach my mom and stuff like that. But
Yeah.
I'm kind of happy that like she doesn't have that phone knowledge, because not all of it's going to be useful. Like what she knows is actually going to be useful, whether it's like where to find fruits, what leaves are actually good to eat, what's poison, what's not poison, grabbing a snake and chopping its head off. Like these are important towards survival. Knowing how to use a phone ain't going to do shit. And we just, obviously with the talk about nuclear weapons, it's going to cause all the electronic devices to go out. So if you're used to your phone thinking for you, if you're not able to actually retain information and think for yourself, if your phone's gone, basically your brain's gone. And then it's going to be quite devastating for all those people who rely on a phone consistently to be able to figure things out for them all the time. I think it's important to have a balance of like
You
actually
adapt to
knowing
it.
stuff. Yeah.
So like you could learn though. You just learn as you go, basically.
Yeah, but if you have nobody to learn from, you got to make sure that you at least have
if you don't,
a good mentor around or somebody.
Basic knowledge at least.
Mm-hmm. It's an interesting time, because that's exactly when we talk about governments, what they want you to become reliant upon them so they can take everything away from you at a moment's notice. And that's what they were trying to do with the U.S. dollar, and that's why whenever Russia made their move after Biden's inauguration, I think it was 1 year after he got inaugurated. No, it was like, was it 2022? Yeah, it was a year. When Russia went back and reoccupied Ukraine in order to prevent them from being able to join NATO. But then whenever Russia did that, the Biden administration, as well as a lot of our Congress, was telling them that if you do this, we're going to cut you off from the dollar. But they were already prepared for that threat. Crazy stuff. And now, as the economies start to shift, and then with the implementation of BRICS or whatever else is going to come out, it's kind of not giving as much leverage to being able to use the dollar as the end-all be-all. So, which is a good thing, because normally a healthy competition will create innovation. If you have one monopoly, they have no incentive to make something better. Yeah.
Start using crypto and shit.
A lot of people already do.
Like you're saying, if everything goes out, all the technology.
Yep.
I mean, it's probably,
you can't hold a
wouldn't
crypto
matter
coin.
either way, probably because the bank.
The one constant is always going to be like gold, and then also silver is a good precious metal that you might be able to trade for goods. Like 1 ounce of gold will always be able to buy you the same amount of stuff, so you can't go wrong with a constant currency or something with consistency. As for the dollar, if you put $10 in a piggy bank, at the rate that we're currently at, that $10 is going to be able to buy you $9 worth of stuff tomorrow. And then just as the time passes by, that $10 ain't going to be worth anything eventually. But fortunately, I think that I have faith that Trump and his administration and all the people that he appointed are going to be. He's going to have excellent leadership in every department, and hopefully they'll be able to turn things around, or at least best case scenario, maybe slow things down. If they could freeze it,
that's what I'm thinking.
great.
Just slowing it down.
Yeah. A lot of bad decisions were made. It's understandable. It's like if I let my kids take the steering wheel in the truck while I'm driving, whatever happens, you know what I mean? I'll try to fix up the mess that they create from that. Yeah. If they choose to drive off the road and crash into a tree, then I'm just going to have to get my truck back off the tree and then go ahead and repair the front end. Apologize to the tree, paint it, this and that. They definitely...
Apologize.
Got trapped in front of that sentry right there.
Yeah, somebody put the sentry like right in the middle, which is cool. It's kind of like a decoration.
Kind of blocks, I guess, but
yeah,
block you from getting in.
What's that term? The younger guys. I worked with a bunch of younger guys, probably like 3 years ago, 4 years ago, and they were teaching me all the hip new terms nowadays. Well, you don't say that shit's fire. It's something else. Oh, claps? That claps? Or there's so many things. Claps? That claps. Something like that.
Slaps?
Slaps. There we go. Slaps.
Slaps.
I was close. I had the apps down. That claps.
Yeah.
Slaps.
I love that shit.
And then you go from slaps to no cap. I know no cap. Had that re-explained recently as a refresher. No cap means no lie. Cap means lie. They mentioned they mentioned a whole bunch of other stuff. Man, I can't.
Yep. And there's the verb of capping.
It's funny because I can read a book and then re-explain to you what I just read, but when it comes to this new terminology, it will not stick, and I have to like learn it. It's not even a language because I speak multiple languages or whatever. You know what I mean? This is like, it's something different. Like it's a different part of your brain to use slapping, capping. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, most of it's like simplifications or modifications of existing language for the simplicity of like sending it over a message or a social media.
Yeah. The evolution of it, it's crazy to me. It makes me wonder, like those TikTok videos, somebody starts the trend, and then a whole bunch of people start following, and then it becomes one big pyramid of trends. But does anybody ever wonder where the trend derives from? Like, where was the root of the trend? Like, who came up with the trend, and why was it so trendy and popular? But with the implementation of AI and bots, you could make it look like there was 1 million people that's already doing this trend. And before you know it, actual people are doing it because they think 1 million people are already doing it.
Third mind.
Yeah, yep. Yeah, ever since I was a kid, man, if you were like on a tour guide and you were on a guided tour or whatever, and like everybody is walking one direction, I would normally go off course and just kind of do my own thing and like hide behind a tree, and then they'd be calling me over the intercom or something like that. Nobody could find me. You can imagine, I gave my mom especially a hard time when I was a kid. But in hindsight, it was all fun. It was all fun. You know? My younger daughter, she's kind of like that. But fortunately, like, I'm always pretty quick, or at least as far as paying attention. So if she ever like wanders off, I can normally catch her before she completely disappears.
Yep, I gotta look forward to that shit.
Yeah, who knows what Raiden's gonna be like. He seems like a happy kid though, and I think that's the most important thing.
Yeah, he is pretty happy. He's always smiling or something. Laughs pretty good now.
Oh, I just got this weird feeling in like my left forearm. That was funky. Like I kind of like tickles. It's not. It's probably the closest thing, but it just felt weird.
Not just some chills. It's not cold in the house.
No, it's not chills. This is a weird feeling.
Going numb, sitting in the same spot.
No, it's not numb. Like I can still move everything and I can still feel. It's just, yeah, maybe I just need to like shake it out.
Move.
Like Taylor Swift.
Move a little bit.
Yep. Trigger and a little bit of movement going on.
Hey, going back to the total zombie kills, I really think that we're probably going to end up doubling some kill numbers. Like, you look at MF, he's already at 6,200 and counting. And we're only on round 63. And every round there's progressively more zombies.
Yeah.
So, who knows? I don't know what the limit is. Sky is definitely not the limit.
It feels like it's going slower though, no? Compared to what we did.
I haven't really been paying attention. I'd actually have to look at the TV.
Because we're at what, 2.5 hours almost.
Yep, 2 hours and 20 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm going to take a step back just to implement some double points. I probably need to try to get more kills. That should last an hour or so. That double point deal. I've got a lot of them. Like a whole bunch from the 15 minutes all the way to
the battle pass?
What's up?
Do you have the battle pass?
No, I never got a battle pass. Ever since I got this game, I really didn't want to give them any more money than what the game was worth.
Yeah.
I spent a little bit of money on MW3 version for characters, but yeah, Activision, they've disappointed many people, including myself, so much. I don't. I'm happy to have a game to play, but at that same time, the amount of glitches they create by trying to take away game satisfaction, it's weird. There's a lot of zombies for sure. I realized I fell pretty far off the kill thing, so I don't know. I'll just try to get a little bit more while I got the double XP running.
Oh dang, I didn't even notice you're that much lower.
Yeah. I was just sitting in the back corner swinging the sword, and I guess I wasn't really hitting anything.
You have the rubber band on, or what?
I did earlier, because that's when NSB was asking me what I eat, because like I was sitting there just eating. We're on, and then I left the rubber band on. We were having the conversation. Yeah. It's like a hair tie. I was actually like thinking about putting the rubber band on and just going to the bathtub and just kind of laying down in the bath. I could keep the headset on to continue the commentary. You know what I mean? But I'm still collecting XP.
You have the plate up. Are you able to see that?
No, I wouldn't be able to do it from the bathtub. I would just keep the controller on the charger anyway. I need to get a different charging cable for my
the stream.
External charges. Oh yeah, I could pull up the stream too. And play from the stream. It's delayed, but it could work.
Yeah. It's probably, what, like a minute delayed, though?
It's not a whole minute. It's probably 10 seconds if I had to guess. 10 seconds.
Last time I had it on, I was talking to the Tub.
Yeah.
I had the stream going, and it seemed like a minute delayed on mine.
You might have to fast forward it. Like, you may have rewound or whatever.
Yeah, maybe I accidentally was behind already or something.
Normally, I'll just tap the right side of the screen on my phone. Do you have the 16?
Say again?
Do you have the 16? Or which one do you have?
16 what?
iPhone.
Oh, I have an old iPhone, but I was on the computer.
Okay. I was going to say, yeah, I just tap on the right side of the video and it fast forwards me to the present. And then there's not as much of a delay.
I think I was live. There's a button for live on it too, I think.
Alright, so I'm about to count. here in
I'm
a
on the
moment.
stream right now, so can't tell.
So there's about an 8-second delay right now from what I see on the screen and
That's not bad.
what I see on the stream. Like, so I was swinging the sword, then I stopped swinging the sword. As soon as the sword stopped swinging, I started counting. And then, obviously, I started swinging the sword again to see from the time I stopped swinging it until I started swinging it, and then it was about 8. So people on the stream are actually almost seeing things in real time. It's almost like I'm slowly gravitating towards a black hole, and you're watching me from Earth. And what you're seeing is actually a little bit slower, but what I'm seeing is in real time. If that makes sense?
Makes sense.
So it seems like
does.
it takes...
Light.
You're light years away. We're not going to see what's
Yep.
going on until
And even then,
millions of light years away.
you'll see me in the sky for millions of years, but in reality, that black hole's already crushed me.
Already dead.
Yep. It's almost like a photograph. Nickelback.
Look at this photograph.
Dun, 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 dun. I gotta play it up. There we go. Yeah, I just need to break 4,000 here or something, but I still got time. I got probably, what, it's been 10 minutes maybe? I pop that thing. The double XP definitely makes a difference whenever we end the game and we go into that menu and it's showing how many levels we went up. It goes up quite a bit. Like, it'll stop and then it'll say double XP and then it'll just do it again. It's pretty cool. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to reach max level tonight. 8 levels away, according to the chart.
I'm at 53 right now. I should be able to.
Yeah,
Sure, get it.
on my screen you're showing as 52, but I know, like, what you're seeing and what I'm seeing is going to be different.
Yeah.
Like, NSB showing as 53, and then Tommy's showing up as 70, and I'm 47. But I know he's way past 70 at this point. Like, that's where he started at before he even started the match. I'm just trying to
I'm
get
not
him
able to
before.
tell if even mine's current. It says 54. I don't know.
Oh, so yours isn't even updated.
I don't know. I mean, maybe I haven't accrued that many kills. I mean, it's only like
Yep.
almost 4,000. I've just been chilling for the most part recently.
Hey, Tommy, are you live streaming? I was just curious. Probably not. But no, he's not live streaming right now. He was live streaming like 2 days ago. He live streams multiplayer. Well, shoot, we could even run a few rounds.
Yeah.
But Justin, you only like hardcore, and that hardcore stuff was funky, but that commentary was funny.
Oh shit, it was good.
I labeled that video Toe Jam, and I've already organized that video so you can skip straight to the multiplayer match, and that whole match was just funny. What did
Yeah, no, that was a good round.
he's like, toe
It's
jam. It's when you dip your toe in jam. Wait, what? What were you gonna say? Sorry. That was a...
I don't know.
He's like, my wife, she's on the medications. He's like, it smells like Hershey's chocolate in here. And then I said, dag nabbit. And then she was like, dag nabbit.
Right, good.
That was good.
Yeah.
And she kept it going, too. The whole match was funny. I'll just have to like try to clip the video somehow itself, like just that one match. That was because that was the only multiplayer match we played that day.
I just it's a little more fast paced, and you get one shot kills on most things if you land it. So
No, it was like
I don't know. Yeah, I just
one time our teammate was
hardcore.
standing in the crossfire of the enemy, and I killed him and that guy. And then another time, a guy just randomly killed me. You know?
yeah. I mean, it happened. It's just like real life.
Yeah.
And, you know, like as it's developed, it's gotten
Realistic as
better.
possible.
They organized it, but sorry.
Alright, I broke. Yep. I broke 4. Alright, cool. Hell yeah. See, this is what I like to see. The round just, we're in between rounds, but we still got zombies. This is cool. Oh, man. And I realized, like, if you're doing the Easter egg, this could help with the Easter egg as well, filling the souls with traps. And then you use the free souls from the boxes. Instead of filling the box, use the souls to fill the traps first. So that way you don't even have to advance to a new round. And then you could, I don't know, like just as soon as the swords could get done, so you could be doing the Easter egg at round 12 or 13. That'd probably be a record.
Oh shit.
Yeah. People were setting all different types of records, but I don't know if anybody did that one yet. Be like, world record, Easter egg at round 12. Could you imagine how
But
easy the zombies would
Don't you
be?
need the incantations for the
No, I know.
Easter egg, though, no?
Yes, you do. But, so you can correct. You can collect all the ritual items, even before you craft the swords. And so you do the pack-a-punch, right? And then you got to open up the window to the jail cell to be able to initiate the Easter egg and to even be able to do the upgrade. Yeah, the upgrades. Well, no, you don't even have. Anyway, the point that I'm getting at is you can do all this stuff really early, and then so once you fill the traps with the souls, then you can go ahead and finish the boxes. And then once you finish the boxes, then you can do the salute. And once you do the salute, you can activate the orbs. Yeah, you can literally do everything without advancing to the next round. The only thing you need is the swords, though. So
at least 10, huh?
well, you can't even
10,
get all the stamps in one round normally. You'd have to be really lucky.
Yeah.
But if you did get all the stamps in one round, you could literally do the Easter egg as early as round 10, which would be insane. It could work, though. You get like a team that's all on the same page and like we're orchestrated and we got a plan. Like one night, I think we had Jeremiah. Like Jeremiah was cool with it. He would keep a zombie for like 5 to 10 minutes just for us to be able to hammer through the Easter egg stuff. It was me, Groundhog. I don't remember if it was Justin or Tub or who the other one was, and then Jeremiah. And then we knocked out. We did the Easter egg in round 17. I think Tommy tuned into the live stream and he's like, "Holy shit, you guys are doing the Easter egg at 17?" I was like, "Yeah." We could probably even beat that. The boss. So it doesn't matter if you do the Easter egg at round 15 or round 999. The boss is always going to be the same to kill. Like his health doesn't get stronger. His hits are just as strong. But the zombies is what you're worried about. So when you get those zombies runs and the Easter egg, if it's around 999.
For sure, would need profit sharing, though.
To be able to do it earlier, yeah.
So,
yeah.
to pack your guns.
Yep. Either that or, yeah, I was going to say get a ray gun, or you could just use the swords. I fought in the boss, for the most part, in a game or two with just the sword, and it works. It does ample damage, of course. Like, obviously, we're still one-hit killing zombies right now, and forever.
Yeah.
If you actually hit the boss in his exposed parts, that kills him pretty quick, too. Like if his exposed part's on his left shoulder, I'll just jump and swing, jump and swing. I was just thinking I'm kind of craving ice cream now. Evie did pick up ice cream earlier, so we've got some ice cream.
I mean, there ain't no better time for it than the present.
That is true. My goal was just to break that. Well, I've got that double XP thing going on right now, so I should probably... I'll make like 1 or 2 more runs with the Mangler injection or something like that, or mutant injection if I can find it. And, or find one. And then I'll probably just go ahead and rubber band it again. Let you guys have it. Okay, that is a LOBR, which is no good down here. I don't know. I don't see nothing. I'm about to say fuck it. As long as I get some kills here and there, which I was, I think that's ultimately the most important thing. Because, I mean, here pretty soon, there's going to be a shit ton of zombies, so no matter when I hop back in, you're going to get a lot of kills.
Oh shit. Not paying attention.
You're good. He's still got the ether shroud.
Yeah,
Which is...
I have it so it's 2 charges, so the last rounds I didn't have that, so it should be a lot easier.
I need to actually take a look at the augments on each thing, or the perks or whatever you call it per item.
I had it set for extended time, but I don't really care for that. I'd rather do 2 charges just to get you guys up if you go down twice or something.
Hell yeah. Oh shit, there's a mutant injection. Got it. Alright, I'm going, guys. I was just about to rubber band it too. I was looking for the rubber band and then boom, that was right in front of me. Yeah.
Happened just like it should have.
I didn't notice any difference, like, after round 55 of the difficulty of the zombies. It's mostly just how long the rounds are.
How many of them? Yeah.
Yeah. Like, we were still running around on round 111, going to the Exfil and stuff, like it was no problem.
We had a Inducer on the whole game, though, huh?
We did.
Never turned it on?
Yeah, we were trying to do it as fast as possible, other than the Easter
I
egg.
wonder if there's any calling cards for reaching a certain level.
We never turned it off this game, so I think that we probably will. Like, if we go to 100 or more, I think we're going to get another calling card. Because I got one for...
With Inducer, huh?
Yep. I got one for 15. I probably got more, but I wasn't paying attention. Like, we started the Inducer on round 1 and never turned it off. We had the right team for it, basically. And, it wouldn't have mattered even if we were doing the Easter egg, but it just would have taken more time. We would have been on, like, round 55 right now. I don't know. Something stupid.
Yeah. Where you at?
Got it.
Shit. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Should I drop my incantations? Go get some.
Loving this. We're in a bug round and we got zombies.
Yep, you weren't bullshitting about the non-stop flow.
No. I was like, I know I've mentioned it, but I don't think, like, when I mentioned it to Tub or Groundhog or whoever, that anybody was actually understanding what I was saying. And there's, like, I can't remember if it was a game with Leland or something, but he was down on the quick revive, and I had activated the box in the statue room. But then they just kept coming down and wouldn't stop. And then I realized, you know what I mean? They're spawning their own zombies. You're not actually using the zombies in the round. So... these zombies have souls. These zombies count as kills.
I think that's why the rounds are taking longer, though, because of that.
No, so...
you think, or no?
No, the round timing is still the same. The only thing, the benefit that we're getting from this is that there's still zombies even whenever zombies aren't spawning.
Killing those zombies in the round. You know what I'm saying?
I do, but I don't know how much faster we can still kill them. We're killing them at about the same rate. It's just we don't really have
Okay.
as much time in between the waves of the zombies.
Yeah.
But I know what you're saying, like they're actually getting bunched up. If they were at this door and we weren't killing them instantly, that would be the case. But if you're looking at like out there in the distance, there's still space. And we're still killing them extremely quickly with the swords. So let's look. We're at 2 minutes and 38 or 2 hours and 38 minutes. And we're only 30 we're 2/3 of the way to 100. And then so Groundhog's theory, it almost sounds like I'm quoting some historical figure, but Groundhog's theory is 20 rounds per hour. So right now
That's what it was when we were at 100.
Yep.
We hit 5, right? Pretty much at 100.
No. Or I don't know, that whole game was like 6 hours and 45 minutes when I went back and looked.
No, I'm saying when we hit the
100?
The 100 though.
5 hours? Spot
Yeah,
on.
it was like 5. Pretty much, yeah.
2:39. We've got 21 minutes until 3 hours. Yeah, we're ahead. And when you look at it, like by the time we hit 3 hours, we'll probably be around 75-ish.
But we didn't do Easter egg though this time.
Correct. So we cut
And that
a huge
that game
portion
we
of it.
did.
We did the Easter egg, and well, that's pretty much the only difference.
That's why this one seems like it's taking longer though, because we did the Easter egg and it still took that amount of time. You know what I'm saying?
I do. Yeah. So, but we're actually ahead. When you divide the, like we're around 70 by the time, or just quickly looking at it, you're looking at...
according to the theory.
Yep, exactly. According to the theory, we're actually ahead of the theory at this point. Like technically, we should only be reaching
the later
around
rounds
60.
take longer. That's why it's going to change the theory.
We'll find out.
I don't think the theory's too...
I mean, if we're going to play this out until round 100, we'll be able to get an accurate gauge of how much more time the Easter egg takes.
Because if you think about it, those 11 rounds after that 100, that took almost like an hour for just those 11 rounds.
Yeah.
Probably to 100. Probably to 100, it's 20 rounds an hour. After that, it's probably like 10 rounds an hour.
Absolutely. Yeah, it could be a thing just from how long it takes, just from the flow of zombies or the zombie population per round.
But that game we were at 111. It was what, 6 hours, right?
6 hours and 45 minutes.
Yeah.
So going on 7 hours, but yeah, around 111. I guess maybe.
Yeah.
What?
So we were at 100 at 5. So, or maybe 5:30 or something.
It'd have to be. I don't know. I'll have to look it up. I mean, I could look it up right now. And then I'll be able to have an idea of like how well. I can only judge it based on the time of the stream, but I found out that we were in the lobby for 16 minutes prior to starting the game. So like you can take the total time and minus 16, and that's how long the game was. Like for any reason, if I didn't pull up the menu to look up the timer.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go ahead and pull it up right now. It's called round 111, and then it's got your name in there because we just met you. And then, yeah, sometimes I gotta get creative with these titles. Alright, so I'm looking up round 100 right now. It's a 5:35. We hit round 100 at about 5 hours and 20 minutes.
Yeah, sounds about right.
And then we finished the game.
And that was with the Easter egg, though.
Yep, we finished the game at 6 hours and 10 minutes ish. 6 hours and 12 minutes. So from round 100 to round 111, was it 520 and then 612? So about 50 minutes from round 100 to round 111.
Yeah, I would say about an hour then to for every round after 100 then.
For every
Probably
10 rounds?
200. Yeah, 10 rounds an hour.
Yeah, 10 rounds an hour. We've developed a new form of measurement after 100. I'd say the Easter egg probably takes at least an additional 20 minutes because we'd be running around the room. We'd be using specific incantations for those boxes.
Yeah, I would say 5 hours then.
So we saved
The
ourselves.
original theory for the first
Yeah.
till 100.
Yeah. And I realized fighting the boss too doesn't help advance the rounds. So, however long the boss fights normally take, I could try to find out real quick. Like how, and it's going to vary, I think, depending on how quickly you're killing the boss. But probably a 5-minute difference. Let's see. Easter egg. So we started the Easter egg at 1 hour and 13 minutes. Minus 16, then technically we started it around the hour marker. And it took us, like, from beginning to the end of the storyline deal, it was about 28 minutes. So about, you can calculate like a half-hour delay for just doing the Easter egg alone. So we probably saved ourselves 45 minutes to an hour from not completing the entire process. Not bad. Oh, I went down. My bad, guys. I was like trying to navigate back towards the stream.
Shit.
Oh shit! I got to keep my perks. That worked out. I gotta find my rubber band. But yeah, during that game we also had Rampage Inducer turned on, so I wonder if it, at what round does it stop making a difference? It's probably when it disappears. When you think about it.
But the in-between rounds is when what the difference is. Because it stays on after a certain round.
I get that, but I feel like even after a certain round, if it's turned off, they're just going to have that Rampage Inducer effect. Like probably after round 47 or something like that, 50. This one rubber band is so hard to keep up with. And now Ares, I don't know if he accidentally moved it with his body. Alright. Found it. That was on me. I put the rubber band on the entertainment center. I'm just gonna get some ice cream.
Delicious.
Could make like a Taco Bell run. We got so much food too. Start eating because I'm hitting the pen.
Do you guys have that vulture augment where the gas, you can hide in it?
Yeah, I do.
I just have it set so it recharges the field upgrade.
Yep, that's what mine does. Thinking about getting the fire going, man. I don't know.
I mean, times go by fast, so you gotta enjoy it while you can. Oh, I mean, in the best season to enjoy it.
Yeah. Definitely not turning it on if it's like not even close to freezing or below freezing. I'll go ahead and do it while I got the rubber band going. But normally it like heats up the house so much more. I don't know. This year it wasn't like, I don't know. Normally the fire makes the house quite warm or hot. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what the difference is as to why, like, it's warming the living room, but it's not spreading out as much as it normally does. I got the heater going too or whatever, but it's only set at like 69, 70, just because it doesn't feel good whenever it's too warm. It's actually kind of nice when it's kind of chilly. When you go under the blanket, it's that much more comfortable.
Yeah, it's too warm. It's all stifling. I do.
Alright. It'll get going here in a moment.
Is there attachments for that rocket launcher or no?
I don't know. That's a groundhog question. Groundhog, are you out there? I think Groundhog's been in and out of the stream today.
It says revive blocked. Does that mean he was getting him or what?
I got it. I wasn't. You said that. I don't know why I said that.
I've never seen that before.
We're sorry. We are not able to revive this player at this time. Please try again at a later time. Goodbye. Oh, I didn't realize what Triple H said earlier. He said the word everything got me, smooth face everything. He said that numb you're feeling, it's that slap. I'm not sure what he means by that. I don't... Did you get it?
No,
I think he's
this
talking about
sounds
that.
like it might be fun.
Oh. Hmm.
What the fuck? Like, what is that supposed to mean?
Slap? I don't know. Oh, like a food is so good, the face you make looks like you just got slapped. Is that what it means? I don't know where it came from.
I don't know.
Like, what about cap? Is that supposed to, like, resemble a bottle cap? And if something's capped, then it's a lie? That doesn't make any sense either. I'm trying to make sense of it.
I don't know if there's any sense to me.
Words used to have meanings. I just don't see the root word for cap, slap, dap. Well, dap probably makes sense. Dab. That makes sense. You put the dab, and you just kind of hit it. You're good. Some people with a higher tolerance, they gotta keep hitting it.
Way over there.
Yep, I definitely got to hit it. Well, I did. We were fucking down 3 days.
Somebody get it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. When we first discovered this spot, like the squad strategy for a higher round, we were putting sentries down every round, but I didn't keep track of the timing. I'd have to go back and look. The sentries could help kill them faster too, I guess. What I don't get, so I don't remember if I ever told you that Mini-Me, like he direct messages instead of just posting in the group chat, like on the Discord or whatever. But he's asked me twice. Alright, so he said, and I read this out loud because there's a more of a backstory to all this, but anyway. He said, Papa Sal, do you want me to check on Tight Pants? Do you want to check on Tight Pants? And I replied back to him, I was like, I think he is doing okay, no need to check. And he goes, do you think Tight Pants is jumping on tonight or no? You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
Sal.
Yeah.
Sal, is Tight Pants jumping on tonight?
Fuck,
Are we
man.
gonna game with Tight Pants?
Dude. Let me, I'm going to talk to a pigeon outside real quick, see if he can stop by Tight Pants and find out if he's getting on tonight. I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh, do you want the truth? I really don't know. I haven't really coordinated with Tight Pants. I don't have like a calendar of what time and people are going to be on and stuff like that. I'll normally I will post in the Discord before I hop on. But originally I thought I was going to end up playing solo, but it was everybody came together in congregation.
Congregation.
Mm-hmm. Like how a church is formed, except we formed our own church.
Church of Zombies.
Other than that, yeah. I don't know about Tight Pants playing or not tonight. I would just get online. Like if I were him and log on to MW3, for example, and then hit that social button and see who's online. And if he's online, he's online. If he's not, he's not. And another thing too is I noticed they never tune into the streams, and I say they because like it's a Mini-Me, but then there's their whole group: Leatherneck, 6'8" Diablo, Insecure Moss. All those guys are the same group, but none of them just come over to the stream and like ask, "Hey, Tight Pants, are you here?" Or Discord, "Tight Pants, are you here? Where are you, Tight Pants? I'm looking for you."
Yep, you gotta use the methods available to you.
And he doesn't.
Oh, fuck, I accidentally took a slide.
He does not use the tools at his disposal. But this has been like an ongoing thing. It's like non-stop. That's why I probably sound a little bit disgruntled by it, but it's not that big of a deal. It's just kind of strange. So there was one night, I think it was somewhere in between Christmas and New Year's, so it's not too far long ago, but he called Tight Pants at 1:30 in the morning, and it's not like he's from, like Mini-Me's from California. He's from Missouri, and I say that because you guys are 2 hours behind. So it was like 1:30 in the morning, and then he's using Discord to be able to call him at 1:30 in the morning to ask him, "Hey, you want to play with me?" Like, Tight Pants is 54 years old, dude. He reads by day, sometimes he games by night. But, yeah. I don't know. It's kind of strange. I just didn't know what to think of it. It's kinda...
I figured Tight Pants would be some young dude.
Well, he was at one time.
Yeah, once upon a time he was young, but now he's older. He got the name Tight Pants while he was living in the Bay Area.
Still wearing Tight Pants.
Yeah, yeah.
He was what?
He lived in the Bay Area when he got the name Tight Pants. And I actually have a YouTube short of him explaining the story of how he got tight pants, but I can just summarize it. He walked out of a club one
Just wearing his
night.
sister's pants?
No, he didn't realize his pants were tight. He just thought they were comfortable. And then, anyway, there was a homeless lady standing outside, and she was like, he offered to get her food. He offered to get her a burger. She didn't like burgers. He offered to get her chicken. She said she didn't like chicken. And something else, and she's like, just give me money or something like that. And he said, fuck you. Or, no, she said, fuck you. And then he said, fuck you too. And then she said, your pants are tight. And he looked down and he realized his pants were tight.
Yeah.
Yeah, he told it better, but I tried to summarize that. He's from California, but now he's currently living in Houston, Texas.
He's from north, though?
He said the Bay Area.
Yeah, Bay Area.
Yeah. San Diego, Bay.
San Francisco, you mean?
Or San Francisco, yeah. He mentioned that him and Kamala Harris were in the same bar, and he said she was smoking hot. She's like 6 years older than him, I believe. About. Yeah. He said she deteriorated very quickly, but back then she was smoking hot. Yeah. The thing on the Discord, he just mentioned that he was riding in the same car as Mark Wahlberg.
He's got a ton of experiences.
Let's see. Yeah, he was just in Antarctica. So that's pretty cool. I was in Antarctica a few years ago on a cruise. I saw at least 4 research stations from multiple countries. I was wondering what was actually going on as far as studies and research. I dedicate this stream now to tight pants. Let's see. He was saying all kinds of stuff yesterday. It's great. Oh man, I don't even know how far to take that. I don't know. Absolutely delicious. I'm like, hey guys, I'm gonna go take a jog around my neighborhood. I'll be back here in a little bit. Oh man, I just ran out of pouches too, dude. I forgot I ran out. All good. Get the nicotine by the puff means. If anything, I got American Spirits, but I haven't had a cigarette in 2 or 3 months. Like, I have 1 cigarette per quarter, maybe 1 cigarette per half year.
Yeah, it's good to appreciate that every once in a while. Definitely keep it as minimal as possible.
Yeah. Let me check your controller battery life. Hey, Leland.
Not that fucking vaping is like that.
We got Leland back.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
After he got disconnected earlier, he fell asleep and he just now woke back up. Yeah, we're still in the same game. Just kidding. Just kidding. Dude, that little spit he did, he's like, fuck you, you're dying. I gotta make sure my quick revive's set up like that to where when you use it, you get to keep your perks.
Yeah, funny enough, mine isn't. And it's still doing it for you.
I'll look at it after.
It's the second time it did it.
Dude, I went down immediately. I think... How many games have we played? Is this the second one?
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is game number 2. Yeah, guys, we only got about 5 games. Yeah, I got 5 games left in me. Got about 36 hours before I need to get back to sleep. I'm gonna try to make it interesting. I'm gonna go grab a gobblegum maybe. I'm gonna switch this. Yeah, those gobblegums aren't even relevant anymore at this point. Alright. Do this. Try to find a pocket or a window to run to that gobblegum machine.
There's a Kazi.
Yeah, Leland, you are beautiful no matter what they say. 'Cause words can't bring you down. No, no, no.
Man, can I even tell where I'm at?
That's the way we like it. So there's this game mode on MW3 called the Unstable Rift. So by the way, Justin, he's never played MW3 Zombies before.
Alright.
And like this is a normal mode in that one where you can't even see the see anything except for zombies. It's pretty cool.
You said the fill on that one is like a multiplayer fill?
Yeah. You could
I think I like this better probably.
Or no, it's not like a... It kind of is a multiplayer fill when you think about it when you go to the lobby. But you can have up to 24 people in the same match.
Okay.
So it's just one big world.
I hopped in Cold War yesterday, I think, and kind of felt like that. It's similar to that one. I don't know.
Gotta go back.
Like this one, we're the only 4 in the map. On that one, you got 20 other people, or 21 other people. But you can squad up with a squad size of 6 once you get into the match. So, like, if we had 2 other people that was wanting to play with us too, you could, like, squeeze more people in.
How are the maps on there? Or you said it's only one map?
It's one giant map, but you have like options to be able to go into something called the Dark Ether, and there's 5 different ethers to go into, and they're all different types of maps.
Different places.
All of them, yeah, with different incentives and stuff like that. You can do things like crafting each game. is what became addicting for the longest time. And you just keep crafting stuff, and you can store up to like 20 items, but if you get a stash increase, you can get up to 30. Stash increase you obtain through one of the Dark Ethers. Stuff like that. There's a whole bunch of goals and stuff. Keep you occupied, task-oriented.
So on that, so, you know, there's more people. They can mess up your trains or whatever.
It's hard to
Whatever you're
train
doing,
zombies.
They can join to where you're at.
Like, there's something called Tier 3 or the Red Zone, and there's also the Unstable Rift, or even any of the Dark Ethers. It's hard to train. Like, the zombies are more unpredictable in that game, so I feel like it's better if you're training to move more quickly. It's definitely a good foundation to have. And then if you already know the knowledge of how to create a train mixed with MW3 gameplay, you have a pretty good combination of just being able to survive for high rounds. But obviously, if you're going down, it's not contributing positively. Like if you're just not figuring out the zombies. Like on here, I feel like the zombies are more easier to predict. And that's why it's like, if you want to survive forever on this game, it's much easier than it would be like doing the Unstable Rift, for example. The Unstable Rift, it's much more unpredictability, so you're learning more about reflex more so than training. But there have been strategies that you can develop to try to use like a sentry gun or weapons to your strategic ability, but as far as just being able to create a train, in many cases on MW3 you can't just create a train. Like, you actually have to kill the zombies at one point. Like on here you can...
When I was playing Cold War, it felt weird too, because the triggers are a lot more stiff, and you can feel like you shooting it more on the controller too. Like every time you shoot, you feel like that recoil on the controller, I guess.
Yeah, I know what you're
saying.
saying.
To this game.
Yep. Some people say that Cold War was a little bit more comparable to the MW3 style. Cold War was something in itself, or maybe it was Black Ops 6 even, that when this first came out, people were comparing it to Cold War. I don't know. And then...
Cold War is basically Black Ops 5.
Oh, shoot, I never even touched Black Ops 5. I don't even know what that is, or Vanguard, or any of that.
Black Ops 5 is Cold War. They just skipped it. They didn't name it.
I don't know which one I was playing. World War II, maybe? That's where I was playing a lot of multiplayer. A lot of search and destroy.
Yeah, I didn't get Vanguard either, so...
One of my old buddies bought Vanguard, and I just remember him talking about how much... how cool it was because hackers had a hard time hacking on there. But it just seems like there's a lot of modders and hackers on this one, I guess. Oh my goodness. I think I muted my mic to cough, but forgot I muted my mic. All good. I don't know what part I stopped talking. But I was like,
Well, I actually was banned on my thing, and I was gone. Came back and was quiet and stuff.
yeah, I was saying you and me are like neck to neck, and Tommy and MF are neck to neck on the kills portion right now. And I was like, it's comparable to the Eastern Conference and the National Basketball Association, where there's a clear distinction of who's going to be in the playoffs and who's not going to be, versus the Western Conference, where anybody could be in the playoffs. One game difference. Right now, yeah, we definitely got separated. Like, you and me are just under 6,000, but they're already pushing 10. And it's only around 79.
How though? Are we doing pretty much the same thing though?
No, I think when I was rubber
it's ammo
band
mods?
eating ice cream and stuff, and you guys are taking the front lines, and
Just like a little bit ahead of you, or what?
it's like last game, whenever we're all huddled back here, and you're consistently staying on top of using your special ability, and then getting the mutant injections like what Tommy's doing right now to be able to take the lead.
Is it just because you guys aren't using your special, or what?
We were both rubber banded and just away from our controller, so we weren't utilizing
I see.
anything, whether it was a field upgrade, Casimir's, incantations, or
I have dead wire on too, and that chains them.
yeah, dead wire. You can do
my
more
gun,
damage
at
every now
least.
and then.
Yeah, I come back and walk around for a bit, and then fucking band it up again. It's obvious the impact that it has, rather than the engaged gameplay.
Yeah, that's how I fell behind initially when I was eating my food earlier, and then rubber banded. I really haven't done too much. I got the Raven Sword right now. I've only used the special ability a handful of times. But if I kept up with it every time it was fully charged and used it, or mutant injections, I mean, you know. And then we're drawing all the zombies to one area, then you could get ahead on kills. But I'm not really.
Sal, are you level 50? Are you level 50?
Let me look. Yeah, I am in fact, according to the chart.
Getting close.
It says MF's 54, it says you're 55, and it says Tommy's still 70. Is 70 the max or what for that level? I don't even know what prestige that is.
That probably has to be 10 then, no?
Is prestige 10 the only one that can go past 55?
I think so.
I thought 10 goes up to like level 1000 though. Does it not?
Yeah, I think after 10 it's just, you can't prestige anymore, so it'll just level you up.
Yeah, but you could change your emblems and shit, so not all of them will look the same. You can use all the
You
legacy.
can change it to like
emblems and all
previous
that.
games or something.
Yeah.
Like you can do the prestige 10 from like Modern Warfare 3, so like Call of Duty, Black Ops 4 or something.
So, with that
Right.
being said, he was...
Last beer of the night. Cheers, guys.
Cheers, man. He was level 70 before we started. I don't have anything to drink, but I'll have to rain check you on that. Cheers.
All right, well, I'll take that rain check.
I'll get you. Tommy said he's Prestige Master level 70.
I think Prestige Master is like Prestige 10 then, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's 10.
I don't know if I should revive him or whoever's got that perk keeper. I might have perk keeper. I don't know what
I
it's
gotta
called.
be the Shroud. Where's he at?
Oh, he's already up.
He's up already.
I was thinking about hitting the gobblegum machine, but there's too many explosions.
Oh, here, hold up.
Oh, you're good.
I got you.
Yep. We got 2 ether shrouds here. Oh, fuck.
I'm definitely making the game more
dumb.
interesting. Alright, so I didn't get my gobblegum, so that was a waste. I'm gonna make a run for the perk machine. Don't worry about me though, guys. I don't want to sacrifice the whole game. I'm just making it.
But Sal, you know that's my motto.
Well, you know the thing.
I will come for you when I'm so underprepared, and I will die right next to you.
I appreciate it, but we came so far. We're 20 rounds away from 100.
Insane. Fuck, I can't back up far enough to stop taking damage.
Getting out of this mutant injection seat to buy some damn perks. Where the zombies? Where the zombies? Where the zombies at? On, Tommy. I hit the portal. Just make sure he knows. It's a new round, but the zombies don't stop.
I have to say there's a noticeable decline when not all of us are standing here.
Yeah.
I'm coming back. That's like the only way to get back down the stairs too, is with the mutant injection seat. It's just too crowded. You could use special ability, probably the light one, the incantation, to make him go invisible instantly, or... Let me think.
Ether shroud.
Yeah, ether shroud.
Yeah, just I usually switch and charge it up, and then I'll...
Yeah.
Like, even if I come back, try to charge it up before I go.
The zombies will run away with ether shroud.
Yeah.
Charge it. Yep. Casimir, but even with the Casimir, it depends on where you throw it. Oh my gosh, these explosions are just horrible. And they just keep happening. No time to heal in between.
Yep, feeling the burn.
The Sanders.
That'd be cool if you had the fire sword. You could be immune to fire damage.
That would make the game interesting and fun.
It's definitely not going to happen then.
Yeah.
Bard.
Oh, I should have used this for the Gobblegum machine, but I think it's still on cooldown anyway. Or no, it's a new round.
Oh, I have to be by you guys for that to stay on.
Yeah.
Yeah, sir. Yes.
I thought if it was activated, it would have stayed. Like if I was close to you and then left. Just trying to get another electric incantation.
Dude, I've had the same electric incantation since like round 20 something. I probably need to use it.
I just use it on the amalgams or whatever.
Yeah.
Or if we get stuck and I don't have anything else.
There's been quite a few of them. Amalgams and Doppelgast. I'm pretty sure the Doppelgast are the ones that are exploding. The Amalgams, they just kind of melt into the ground.
Yeah.
We haven't really had too many Amalgams. Just Doppelgast. Because Amalgam, surprisingly, won't kill us right now. We're at 3 minutes and 3 hours and 23 minutes. So technically, we should be on round 60. Well, 65. 66. With the rubber banding strategy, it allows more free time and opportunity, so there is a possibility we could set the highest record for all of us again. Justin, what's your highest round so far?
My highest what?
Round?
Oh, fucking, I think it's 71.
82. You
Or
mean?
whatever we did last round is so.
74, but now it's 82.
Yeah. Oh, well, hell yeah. Hell yeah. No, I just, I have to keep leaving and shit. I'm afraid of doing that again tonight, so. See when Shy gets home. I should be able to just leave the PlayStation going and rubber band it.
Yeah, if you want to do
Fucking
that,
run it all night.
I wouldn't mind checking up on you every once in a while.
Yeah, I mean, as long as I'm in the back. But when Exfil comes around, that'll be a problem.
Well, I could shoot you a text.
And
Or...
Exfil's not even that hard. I feel like 3 people would easily be able to do Exfil.
Oh,
Once you can get to the Exfil with the mutant injection, you're good.
I could just let you know when we're gonna exfil, depending on what time you gotta go to bed.
Yeah, well, probably 10, midnight your time.
Oh wow, yeah, that's such a long way away.
Well, shit, aren't we going for 999?
We're not gonna be able to get 999 in the next 5 hours, but we could probably get like 175. I don't know.
150. Yeah.
I say we all just put rubber bands on these bitches and crouch in the very back of this thing and leave the
We'll go
game
down.
running for just fucking days.
It won't last like that.
If we had like a
Not gonna be able
permanent
to plate up or anything.
near-death experience.
One of us could occasionally swap out, log in, check in. Shit that sucks is every time I turn off my TV, my PlayStation shuts off, so it would be like running this.
Same. I have that issue with the Samsung. It's not really an issue. It's like pretty efficient when you think about it, but when you don't want it to do it.
Yeah. Yeah, when you're trying to cheat the system.
Yeah. Alright, I got a gobble gum. I got a max ammo that we're not using. Might use my gun just for fun.
And I'm just rotating mine right now. Once I run out of ammo, I switch back to the sword.
Yeah, keeps it
Just go
interesting.
for like that ammo on the floor right there.
Dude, the amount of explosions. Doppelgast after Doppelgast.
On my rocket launcher too.
Thinking about getting another gobble gum, but yeah, it ain't worth it at this time. Let's take that.
I don't know why sometimes it doesn't pick up these plates. None of them on the
Usually
floor.
happens when you're moving fast. If you're always slow walking it, grab it.
I wonder if it's better to use light men and then put that elemental pop augment that you only get what you selected for your ML mods.
What about?
Yeah, that would definitely
basically
help
just
in the
heal
back.
you. That would basically just heal you guys. You could probably do the rubber band thing with that without even paying attention. Huh? But so the cooldown is quicker as well.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Relentless, or Tommy, he's already broken the 10K mark. You're almost there, MF, and then me and NSB are somewhere behind. But, yeah, we should all be ending this game with well over 10K, I think. I don't remember when I started that double points level deal.
I told you my highest was 17 actually.
Before?
17 something. Yeah, I guess I did it before that game somehow. I don't know. Maybe a solo one or something.
Yeah, I'll have to check it out.
Well, not too mad that I didn't hit that 15. Would have been my highest at 14,999. That would suck.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, had to answer the door. He died. Right?
No, you walked out of the space. You're out there.
Oh. Well, shit.
I didn't know what you're doing. And I was like standing behind you, just swinging to get the zombies that come up behind you or whatever. But, I guess Essence plays a part in the XP too. Everything does, I would think. Get these explosions away. There's so many doppelgast. I don't remember the round 11 night all too much, just because I was pretty tired. It was like 4 in the morning or something. My goal whenever I got on today, I was like, I want to be able to prestige today if I get on. Yep. Should be able to.
Can't believe I still haven't hit the 55 though.
You had to have.
It's already been a while since that last one.
When the game's over, it's going to update. You'll probably be maxed out. Probably be able to do the math if I actually took a moment to see what total amount of XP you need to be able to go from round or level 1 to 55, and then be able to calculate how many zombies you got to kill, and then from zombies how much essence do you receive, and how much more essence do you receive if you use a double points, like how many more points is that, as opposed to
each level's not the same though.
Yeah. You just have to figure it out whenever you first prestige, and it shows you the total amount of XP you need to be able to advance. I know what you're saying. Like right now, probably from 50 to 55 is gonna.
There's a way to show like the whole
yeah,
basically
breakdown.
from 0 to 55.
I'm curious. I think when I started today, I was like at 28 or something like that. I don't know, somewhere down there. I couldn't even craft a Molotov or whatever. I think it was just yesterday I was level 1. Then we ran those few games. The first time I think we died. Second time we played Liberty Falls. Third time we played Citadel, but then we Exfilled at like, I don't know, 31, 30 something. So it wasn't like high XP games.
That was like 46 or something.
It was at 46?
Yeah, so the one with me, right?
Yeah. Yeah, because like anytime I play I stream, so there's not like anytime I'm playing that I'm not streaming. So you guys know how much I've played, how long I've played, what we did.
Just 2 million injections, we'll pop on right now.
I believe I'm Prestige 5, so the next one will be Prestige 6, and then, yeah, we're getting up there, hopefully sometime throughout the week. Hopefully...
Do you know which one mine is? Is that 4?
Not off the top of my head. I don't know the symbols.
The new combo.
I could probably Google it real quick. Let me see. I'm gonna have to end up putting the controller back on the charger at 1.2. The sword swinging, that vibration, I might as well turn the vibration off at this point. I'm about to pull it up. Where is it? I'm on like an official Call of Duty website and it did not give me what I was looking for. This one. Oh, this is like a... I thought it was a full breakdown. These are like the old school ones.
Yo, shit, my bad. Decided to mow that down right now. I'm gonna have to run and get perks and shit.
Oh, good.
Yo, I glitched into the wall here. Won't let me move.
There we go, I hit 55 right now.
Shit, I just got fucking insta-killed. That's intense.
It looks like NSB is Prestige 7. I think. Yeah, I'm Prestige
Yeah, I think it's right.
5. I'm having to like count the pictures. Anyway, MF is 4, and then Tommy is I guess he changed his symbol. Yeah, like you were talking about earlier. But yeah, he said he's Master Prestige 10.
Oh, 10. Yeah. I don't think I've ever hit 10 on any other game.
Oh, I'm gonna stand in the back of the room and I'm gonna try to turn off my vibration to save battery life. One sec. No way. No, it says my vibration's off, but it's definitely not. Vibration intensity off. I don't know then. So it looks like I already tried to turn off my vibration, but it's definitely not off.
Oh shit! I thought I was.
Are you doing it in game or for the system?
For the system. Like I tried to go into the controller settings and it says it's already turned off. For the PlayStation.
You guys lagging?
No, it was fine.
Yeah, it was.
Or maybe it was, but it seemed fine. Didn't freeze or anything, it just... Yeah.
A little slow. Slow motion.
I think it was, because your Ether Shroud mixed with the slow motion. It was pretty cool.
I think it was the smoke too. It was the smoke.
I'm thankful to have zombies still on bow grounds and stuff. It's pretty cool. I feel like when we left the light incantation box open that we had more. Or at least that's the way it felt last game. But still a good flow.
It was only 3 people though too. The amount changes.
I don't know. That's always been an ongoing debate. If the amount of people in the game really does make a difference. I mean, you could do the math on it, try to add up all the zombies, go to the same round, Exfil, and try playing solo, duos, trios, get the numbers that way.
Maybe the ritual ones aren't affected by it. amount of people in the game.
Back in the day, you got less zombies depending on how many people were in the game. But then
Yeah,
MW3, I noticed it didn't really make a difference. But what they
but
keep...
I'm saying for the ritual ones, maybe the ritual ones are just the same every time.
Oh yeah,
Like,
oh yeah. The ritual ones, it'll spawn in the same amount that you would normally get to fill those soul boxes, but as you kill them, they just
so
keep
instead
respawning
of
them.
4 people knocking them out like we are right now, it's
Yeah,
3 last game.
I know what you're saying. But we did have... So, the zombies from the firebox are having to travel a greater distance to be able to get here as opposed to the light
Oh,
one.
okay.
So, we would be getting that constant flow from both sides and the fire ones that come in behind them. We'll do it sometime. I mean, this is going to be a good game, I think.
The light one is not working right now?
No, that one was filled, I think, by Tommy on accident, or somebody just running through the room and killing him. The light one's been closed from the moment that we started the strategy, or else we would have had more. Yeah. But the amount that...
At least we have some going.
Exactly.
Coming through.
Yep. Looking at it from an optimistic standpoint, we've still got a pretty good flow going. Looking at it, we're around 88. Tommy's at 11,300 and counting. You're at 10,400 and counting, and Justin and me are both at 7,000 and counting. 7,100, 200. And that night we did 111. I ended the game with like 83 or 8,400. So we're already about to pass that. And obviously, yeah, we've definitely got more zombies this round for everybody.
I have 15 on that one, so yeah.
Yeah.
Who was below me? What did the next person have? Because what the other guy got kicked though, right? He didn't get his full.
I'd have to go back and look at the end to see what everybody had.
That sucks for him though. That round 111 didn't even count for him.
No, that was Tub, yeah.
Because he got kicked at 81.
Or he got disconnected at 89.
That's what it shows on the leaderboard.
He reconnected at 90.
On the leaderboard, it said 81 when I checked it.
Leaderboard is showing, so the highest round we went to like a week ago was 81. Like,
maybe that didn't update or something. Or
it didn't update.
maybe because he got kicked and it didn't count at all the whole game.
Correct.
Oh, okay, I see. That sucks.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it still counted though.
It gave him the XP to be able
Like
to
wherever you
level
were
up,
at.
but it didn't give him the credit for the level or the total amount of kills. Like, it just gave him the XP from
kills.
it. Mm-hmm. You see how it's a new round, but zombies are still coming? I love it. And, like, so that's from the Raven room. If we had the light room, we'd have them coming from the right, too. We do have them coming from the right, but they're having to travel much further from the firebox. Yeah, I was about to check those kills, but I'll check it later. Yeah, that's been pretty cool because it almost felt like we had endless ether shrouds. I know it's because we got the full power and stuff like that. Yeah, it was pretty cool.
I have 2 charges on mine, so
You use it back to
I'll
back.
sell 2. Not really, not back to back, unless I need it. But just whenever somebody goes down or trying to get some more incantations.
For a moment, they were just
Helps out. So like if I'm trying to revive somebody,
yeah.
and then if I actually need it myself, I don't have to like try to charge it up again. So it's just there with 2 already, basically.
That's pretty cool.
The other way it was basically if I was trying to revive somebody, I wouldn't have the ether shroud for myself if I get stuck or something. But, this way's way better, I feel like. The double charge. I wonder how much longer the time increases, though. It's not even that much longer, huh?
I don't know. I'd have to do the math. I would think it'd go up by like 10% at least, the time. So if it was like a minute, you'd have a minute and 10. Well, obviously, it's not that long. It's just quit my apps. I guess technically 10% of a minute, 60 seconds, be 6 seconds, but whatever. You know what I mean?
I gotcha.
If it was like 30 seconds, maybe now you have 35. I don't know.
Yeah.
Call of Duty picks some like random numbers too, like on the other game. If you're using something called Grenade Bandolier, which is like to give you can craft like new primary and secondary throwables. The Casimir and the Monkey Bomb are 3 minutes and 20 seconds. They just put 20 seconds
To
in
craft them.
Yeah, to craft them like from scratch. It'll like it's something you can apply like a special ability, and you'll just be able to craft your own grenades or whatever you have equipped.
Oh.
And, yeah.
But there's still salvage and all that? Or not?
No, there's no salvage on that one. It's just essence.
It's Cold War. I was playing Cold War. There's salvage and all that. Still.
That's probably why people were comparing.
Because it's only like the Black Ops.
Yeah.
The Black Ops versions.
The Treyarch and the Infinity Ward.
Yeah. I like this one though. It's pretty cool. Just how it feels. Feels like the older ones, I guess. From what I remember. I haven't played them in a long time. But
They were much more simplified. There's no gobblegums or anything like that.
like Transit.
Mm-hmm.
And, just the feel of it.
I've been saying a lot of good things about Transit off and on in streams when it gets brought up. Transit, Buried, Origins, any of those maps. They're all great maps.
It feels laggy when I do the Ether Shroud though.
Yeah, so Bubble Guts, he posted a post in the Discord, in the general chat, and there just seems to be a high volume of outages on the servers today, so I guess we're quite lucky.
Yeah.
Because there's a high amount of people that have just gotten kicked out of the game non-stop. It just spiked here at 8 o'clock in the evening, I guess our time, but probably around the time whenever you said it was getting a little laggy, but we're still here, kicking. Most reported problems, I can't see it, but something called down detector. Talk about profit share, dude. We all got so much cash. Tommy's already about to hit 12 already. Around 90. Like, that was an exponential jump. Mm-hmm. You and I are just about to break maybe 8. Which is good, because even by the time we get to 100, we should all be pretty close to 10. I need to go grab more of them mutant injections. Leland's entertaining, or finding this entertaining right now, being on round 90.
Yes, it is entertaining.
Used to be considered a high round, but nowadays people are going to 999.
Yeah. Rookie numbers. There's a mutant injection right there.
Hey, thank you. I was thinking about contemplating running out.
Shit.
You're good.
Yo, Sal.
No, you're good.
Nah, here, take that shit.
I'm already gone. Too late.
Fuck that, it'll stay there. Use it when you get back after that first one.
No, you're good. Just grab it. Yep. He's asking if I can stay up that long, like if we can make it to 999. I would need supplements of some kind, probably. Like, I've been sleeping at night now, as opposed to when I used to, like, I was talking about with Justin earlier, I used to stay up for days at a time. I'd come home, play GTA, get ready for work again, go back to work, come home.
Oh, somebody pick this up, because it's going to disappear.
Play GTA. Yeah, I told Justin to pick it up, but he ain't picking it up. Come on, man.
Yeah, I got it, but I'll drop it once I get the chance.
Because I got to the bench, and then I was swarmed, so then I switched into a Mangler suit, or mutant injection. And then, yeah, I was just going to buy another one. So much scrap, so much money. Once I break 10, I'm good. I think 10,000 will be a decent amount with the double XP stuff. Which reminds me, my double XP will expire at 9 o'clock in 10 minutes. So I've got 20 minutes on the current one that I popped earlier. I feel like I'm just popping these things like candy and not actually paying attention to the timer. And I'm not sure if it's compounding, so I could be wasting them. I had so many because I didn't know about it before, so I never used them.
It just extends the time on them.
Oh, okay. Well, if that's true, then it should be good. We've played a good amount of time.
So, like, if you pop 2, it's going to be 2 hours.
That's cool.
The thing that sucks about those, it's real time, so if you're in a lobby or if you quit the game, it's just going to keep running down.
That's what you gotta love about zombies, because you could literally just stay in the match and keep the XP going. I think everybody should be able to set a record this game. We started early enough to where it's not horribly late right now, and we're contemplating what we're gonna do. I know Justin's got about 4 hours left, so in 4 hours we could definitely set records. Wait, I know, when Shy gets home. You could probably set a rubber band on it, and then I can just let you know when we're going to Exfil.
Yeah, I mean, just at least see how long I can last in the background there.
Oh, you'll last the whole game. We haven't really had any struggles this game. It's been pretty smooth sailing.
Hey, there's
as long as you're in the back,
injection
it can kind of save you too with the Aether Shroud. If you see it getting low or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see the zombies coming from the fire box one. It's taking them a while to run, but they're running as fast as they can. We're just missing that light one, but for next time, high XP run. This is definitely going to be a higher XP.
This trap right here doesn't work that long, huh?
No, oh, the reason why it's not working that long is because we never filled the souls in the traps. Like, if we had completed that step,
Okay.
they would turn on for longer.
Like, why is it only lasting like 5 seconds?
we could complete it. I never even grabbed the pages or looked at the pages. But, yeah, we could.
I didn't even know that had something to do with it.
Yeah, the Easter egg.
Seriously? How in the twisted fuck does that work?
I thought it was just once the power was on. I mean, not the power, the pack-a-punch was up.
If we had never initiated the Easter egg, the traps would probably be working as normal.
Oh, okay.
The moment you open up that prison cell window and you talk to that old man, you've initiated the Easter egg. And now the traps are all funky. And when the trap only works for like 5 seconds like that, normally that means that trap is a part of the Easter egg. As if you're collecting souls for the trap. Holy crap, we're getting more doppelgassed this game than I feel like even that 111 run we had. Seems like a lot.
Are you guys using your incantations, though? Because I was using it pretty much every time.
No, I keep not thinking about it. I probably should go to the next room and go pick up some lightning ones. And then if we wanted light ones, all Tommy has to do is hit the light box, and then we'd have him. Like, if you use light incantation, it can heal you your health bar.
I grabbed some, though.
But the only one we've got open right now is the lightning, of course.
Electric.
Yep. Electric. Thank you. Yeah. Oh yeah, I haven't checked. Well, we're killing it, Justin. It looks like Tommy started pulling away from MF. You and me are still together. And then MF is in between all of us. He's 2,000 ahead of us, but 2,000 behind Tommy. Or something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just about.
And we've been playing for just over 4 hours. And we're around 93. Ain't bad.
No, it's good shit. I mean, it's been very low.
These next
pressure
7,
for
that
me.
might take that out.
I haven't had to sit there
Yeah.
all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nuke. My bad.
No, I mean,
All I saw was the glow.
I could go back with her.
in terms of level, we still get XP for nukes anyway. Yeah, we don't even need money or scrap at this point. We'll progress through the rounds faster with a nuke.
Yeah, the rounds go back with her.
I might see if I have the raindrop gobble gum. I'll have to switch gobble gum packs, but yeah, I do. And the reason I say that is because we'll be able to use nukes on demand. And we'll get a double points and all the other stuff we don't need.
I got a double points for us right now. Just check it out.
Hey!
Yay.
Just saw it pop up. Oh, the grenade actually does some pretty good damage on the Doppelgast. That was pretty cool watching his health go down like that. Honey, how's Far Cry 6 going? Did you guys beat the game yet? Me too. "55 years ago." Till you get to round 99. Alright, round 999 we go.
Alright.
We've almost done 1/10 of that. We're almost to round 99. Felt like an uphill battle just getting to this point, like just time-wise. It is what it is, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're rapidly going to be approaching the point in time where we're going to have to call it because, well, I mean, Tommy will still be getting XP, but we're all going to be capped.
Yeah, as far as level.
XP.
Yeah, because then it's just going down the drain.
I just want to just reach a high round.
Yeah.
Set a record for your high round at least.
I don't know how much scrap we got because my camera blocks the scrap, but we could try the table strategy. All of us, we just kind of rotate. We're playing.
I was doing it last game, and it pretty much wore through my salvage pretty quick.
We've definitely got more salvage
I
this
think
game.
I was at like 60,000 when I was doing that. I'm at double that.
We could do it just to expedite the rounds temporarily. And then whenever we start getting low, then we just come back.
Just come back here and get some more salvage.
Yep. I was thinking back to that
And it's just the spawn and the... There's only 2 tables, huh?
Yeah. Spawning just above us.
We gotta play it up.
Yeah. We're on round 94, and Tommy's about to break 13,000. Yeah, he's going up exponentially. I mean, we all are technically when you look at it. I think I'll even have 10,000 broke before we even get to round 100. That's a good amount of zombies. Controller just prompted for to be charged.
Damn, that shit's happening fast.
Well, I haven't. Every time I charge it, it's not like it's fully charged when I unplug it. But the vibration from the sword swinging is what's keeping it from charging faster. It's charging faster than it's using charge, but it's not charging fast because of the vibration using the charge. You know, so.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know. If you guys are down, 2 people at one table, 2 people at another table, it might go by fast.
Try it. Just make sure we don't set off that.
I think that #1 player in the world was talking about doing the table just because it goes faster, and you're invincible when you're in a mutant injection suit.
Alright, just to switch it up.
Yeah. If it looks bad, we'll just regroup. Something like that. You guys want to take spawn or you want
So
to take a bug?
the two left are in the sewer, not the sewer, the water room, and where's that one at?
At the fire station?
Where's that at? By
It's
Melee
just outside
Macchiato?
the castle.
Kind of by me there, right?
I'm looking at you. Are you talking about crafting tables or are you talking about the boxes?
No, I'm talking about the ritual, so we don't mess it up.
So the ritual, just right outside to the castle, if you're walking out of the castle, it'd be to the left,
right?
towards Speed Cola.
By me there.
And then the other one is just to the left of this room. In the pool room, like you were talking about. Oh no! Shit.
Keep your perks.
Yep. Was that you?
That's fucking insane, Sal. Yes, I revived you, and I don't even have it set up like that.
Okay. Cool.
That's crazy.
I'm really gonna take a look
take
at it
it,
after
but-
this game. What's equipped on speed, quick revive?
It might be your augments. So
No, my augment's set so that
No,
if I
not
kill
his,
something
but-
when I'm down, it
not
picks
yours,
me
huh?
up.
Pop cells. If he has a quick revive, there might be one that you keep all your perks.
Yeah, it's gonna be the first one on quick revive.
Okay. Yeah, maybe what I did. I don't know. I just click stuff really fast just to make sure something's equipped. I didn't actually take the time to select them one by one meticulously. I just literally click stuff just to make sure that there's something equipped for every item. Ammo mod, perk, etc.
You guys trying to do that immune injection thing then?
Yeah, yeah.
So,
Break out into twos.
I'm down to do the sewer one.
What the fuck?
Or,
Oh shit.
oh, the
I'm
one
down
down
right
below
there.
at spawn? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we've got so much crafting supply. We'll be able to get, I don't know, round 10 before we run out?
Round 10? Yeah, we should maybe go do that.
Or 110? Yeah.
Papa went down.
Yeah, no, I went down because I wasn't paying attention. Everyone fucking disbanded.
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit. He went down too.
You think we should go back to the
That's
spot?
gonna be tough because you can't revive with this suit on. I don't think I have any more charges for my ether shot right now.
I guess we go back to the spot just to be safe so so everybody doesn't die. I don't know.
Haven't had a trip like that since playing Mystery Kill with Uncle Vado.
Let's see if I can get him. I should have ran down there in the mutant injection suit. I'd already be there.
I got him.
Hell yeah. I was on my way.
Ah, shit, I was muted. I kept fucking saying I was going to blow myself through the cannon, and what the fuck? That sounds terrible, but
Blow
yeah.
yourself.
yeah.
Gotta say no Diddy.
Yeah.
Alright, Sal, I'm running back in the mutant suit.
Hey, run back by any means, man. Enjoy your trip. I'll be here defending this table. This table will be a safe space.
Alright, I might need a tiny bit of cover while I get another injection, because I only made it to the front door.
Yeah, man.
Are the rounds still going by quicker though? Seem like or not?
It's hard to
Not really going
tell.
by, huh?
Yeah. What's up? Oh, okay. Alright.
The thing is, it's a lot of wear and tear on that R3.
We're trying to see if we're trying to expedite the rounds. Honey, did you see what round we're on? You want to see? Even with the fire, it's still not hot in here. It's crazy. I don't know why. Justin.
He was fucking trying. But he was on the carpet and shit. I had to adjust him.
We're trying to just get as far as possible in the fastest way. Yeah, we've been playing for this one round for 4 minutes. I mean, I keep saying that. 4 hours and 15 minutes. Yeah. No, not one round, but one game. It took us 4 hours and 15 minutes to get to round 96. Yeah. Going for 999. Oh, we got a crap ton of salvage this time too, compared to like that last game. Yeah. I don't know. I kind of wish I would have timed how much faster the rounds are going in the mutant injection. So what should we have a goal or a threshold? I don't know, like as far as regrouping, or should we just keep doing this until we run out of scrap or salvage, or whoever runs out of salvage first, then we just go back?
You can do that, or just round 100 and go back or something.
Sure. Yeah, if we do round 100 and go back, I can rubber band again. Y'all could take a majority of the kills, but we can keep the rounds flowing. That'd be cool. I was like, it'd be cool if we could make it to 222, but I already know that's too far away.
Yeah.
It'd be good for the stream, though. This wouldn't be ideal for everybody. Like, it'd be late, especially for me and Tommy, I guess. I think Tommy's an hour ahead of me, probably, so it's 10:10 over there.
I don't know if I can even play that one.
Oh, until 222? Yeah. Yeah. I feel like... Oh, yeah. I'm like 850 away from breaking 10K. 10K was my goal, ultimately, with the double points turned on.
Does your field upgrade charge when you're in the suit?
I don't know. It seems like it.
Yeah, every time I come out of it,
mine's
it's
active,
full.
and it wasn't when I got up there. Sorry, son.
No, you're good.
Because you ether shroud in between just in case so you don't get grabbed.
Yeah, it should work. I just used my field upgrade, now I'm going to go in the mutant injection seat, and I'm about to find out.
Yeah.
Just to confirm.
We're not really getting zombies though, you guys?
Not really. We're just getting the extra one. Oh, it's a new round. The nice thing about the room and the spawn is you guys got the windows right in front of you. Like, anytime a zombie's going to spawn, it's already there. Ours is coming from a longer distance, but there's a steady flow.
Yeah, we don't have any right now. There hasn't been for...
The reason why is because we got the fire box and the shadow box here. If the lightning box
Oh, you guys
there,
are closer?
to the boxes, yeah.
So we're not getting any of that heavy stream.
I guess not. No, I didn't think
That's
about
right.
that. I guess, yeah, I guess if you guys want to do the round 100 thing still.
I mean, you guys can catch up, though. It's me and him in front anyway, so...
Yeah, I'm getting closer to breaking 10 a little bit more quickly now. Yeah, why not? Justin, you're almost at 9. You're 106 out the last time I saw.
No, I'm not. I'm just playing to play.
Oh shit.
My level's already maxed and all that. And I'm not concerned with setting the records because my shit always resets. It always says 0 every time I load into one of these maps.
It doesn't charge. Just a heads up.
Thank you. So now I know I'm not gonna have a filled upgrade. Yeah, I realized I'm about to be level 55 very, very soon. So, like, I'm gonna stop popping double XP pills until after prestiging.
Yeah, I almost popped mine, but I'm like, there's gonna be no point.
Yeah, until we all prestige. Oh yeah, you, me, and Justin's gonna be able to
So I'm
prestige.
eventually gonna hit that anyway.
Tommy's just gonna have to create a new account. No. He's already maxed out. But that's his identity though, relentless-kill. Well, your name on PlayStation is
Okay.
Homicide God or Homicide something. Homicide Killer. Yeah.
I'm not maxed out yet. I still gotta get to level 1000.
What level are you now, Tommy?
70 it says on mine.
Yeah.
76.
What?
So I still gotta go to level 1000.
I can't believe you've only went up 6 levels in this one game, though.
The levels take forever though after a certain
Yeah,
amount of
when-
parts.
You
Like the later levels are a lot more XP than the
Yeah.
earlier ones.
We'll just keep this going for as long as we can, and I don't know.
I've been at 55. And I don't know if I'm maxed out.
I know we should all prestige, but I was like saying for Tommy's sake, just so he can actually level up a little bit more, like to 80 or something.
Yeah.
I can't believe how fast we almost got to 100 already.
Yeah, it's going by quicker. I think over here, just because we're hitting only the ones that are from the not from the rituals at least. As well.
Could be. Oh,
Make it go by quicker.
you know when you swing with the mutant injection suit, you're like killing groups of them at a time. The mutant injection suit does kill them faster.
Damn, man.
What's up?
I got you.
Oh, shit. My camera's blocking our
It's not letting
names.
me.
I gotta switch over to healing, or if we're gonna have that glitch issue again.
I think it's because he was reviving himself.
I'll be able to get you, I think, Justin.
I could just. Alright. Thank you.
Yep. We both get into our seats at the exact same time.
Well, we should have a bigger explosion when we get out of them. Then.
That's
I'll
true.
have plenty of time. I don't have any perks or anything, so my fucking health is just, it's lower than one shot.
Next
Like, when
time
they get close to it.
you get a mutant injection suit, when it's fresh, you could just run down to the Wonder Fizz and then get out of the suit, get your perks, go down below to their table, buy another one, and then just run back.
Yeah, probably not gonna do that shit.
Just careful when you're running through that. One right there by Melee.
They're on the wrong side of town.
Or you can go around the other way, huh? It's kind of the same, huh?
Yeah.
You have to go in front of the castle.
I feel like the stairs are more dangerous.
You should just not pop the mutant injection until you can teleport down there and then pop it.
You could do that.
Yeah, I already fucked that up. I got lucky and just ran around all the things out front. Mowing them down with a fucking piece of truck.
We have no zombies right now.
Well, I'm getting
Alright,
the
I'll be there in
ones.
like...
Oh yeah, he's bringing zombies to you guys too.
Yeah, it went by way quicker.
I guess, yeah. Keep doing this for whenever, or 100, go back, just to have break times. Yeah, we go back after 100, I'll probably rubber band my controller for like a few rounds. And looking back, when Tub disconnected at round 89, it felt like it took forever, but it was literally only one round in between when he got disconnected and when he came back. It was like 8 minutes in one round. I was trying to kill those flying bugs, just to get out of the way. Oh yeah, we haven't even broke 100 yet, and Tommy's already almost at 14,000. We definitely had more zombies this game. Because last time, I even ended the game with 8,400. So we all have much more kills at an earlier round. That would have been cool if we were all 5 digits, like all above 10,000 by round 100, but we just didn't reach it. Maybe if we had the light box open, well, I don't know if it would have made that much of a difference, who knows. The only way to know is to do it. Interesting stuff to know. What is that, 5 doppelgangers? Well, that was outrageous. The rounds do seem to be going by much faster, and my controller's not vibrating as much, not using the sword. Probably be fully charged by the end of this. And it's up to you guys what you want to do so far. I was thinking about hopping into the bath while we're playing, but if y'all want to keep the rounds expedited, I can keep it going.
Yo, Tommy.
I got you.
Or if Tommy just wants to go back, we can, or if any of you guys object. Whatever makes it easier. Obviously, we don't want to just die.
Coming down.
Rather get to a higher round.
I'll make it to this thing. Yeah, well, I'm indifferent. I'm thinking about possibly just hopping off after we get that amazing shit.
You could just rubber band for like 30 minutes or whatever, and then come back, and then whatever round it is, we get Exfil. I'm confident we're going to beat our previous record. The game's been pretty smooth so far.
Yeah, we exfilled it anyway last time. We could have kept going.
Yeah.
Is he here or is he?
Oh fuck! Is he down again?
Yeah, that's like the 5th time already.
He's there. He moved.
I don't know if he is there.
If you guys want to go back to the room, we can, so that way it takes a load off of everybody. Yeah,
Oh,
whatever.
he's there.
Yeah, I got my fucking calling card for 100, so I'm fucking set. Finally, Sal. Thank you, guys.
Yeah,
Good.
no problem.
Oh fuck. Self-reviving. All right.
Where you at?
He's up. Oh, I'm heading back down to the room.
Alright, I'm gonna wait for
After I
this.
get one more mutant.
Yep, I'm gonna wait for this one to run out because I don't know how long it's got left on it, and I'll grab another one and I'll head down there. We got from like round 90 to 100 much faster, I feel like, though. Or maybe it's because we're more involved. I don't know. I think. Let me look at the time.
Nah, I think it was a lot quicker.
It actually was a lot faster, yeah. Because it's only been 15 minutes and we went through like 10 rounds in 15 minutes or something like that.
I think we were at 96 though when we started this, right?
I don't know.
So
Maybe earlier, actually. Let me rewind the stream. I'll be able to tell you.
I'm going back over there.
I went the wrong direction. Fucking. Yeah, I'm
Oh,
coming back
shit.
down. Yeah,
Get
I'm
him.
going down.
Got him?
Yeah.
Are you down below, Justin?
No, I'm headed down to pick up Tommy. He's at spawn.
You guys need me to go down there?
I might.
Alright.
Probably get him. Go through the sewer.
Well, I'm up top.
I
Further.
am able to get him. He's up, and I'm coming through the portal.
Alright, we're gonna all go through.
We're good.
Oh shit.
Alright, I'll meet you guys in
Gotta
12.
get a mutant injection to
I'll
run
just run
down.
around to the other way.
Oh shit, did you guys both come down to save us? Fuck.
Yeah, I went down.
I'm going through the
Alright,
portal.
we'll be in the safe spot.
Who's down? Is that Tommy? Okay, I'm down here anyway.
Yeah.
Tommy, did you get to keep your perks? I'm just curious. That dough gun. I'm just wondering if my quick revive set up properly.
Well, I don't know, because I
Hey,
kept my
don't-
perks
don't-
for a good like 40 rounds, and I got revived.
Yeah, don't kill those zombies. I need to get perks. Fuck this.
Don't kill a zombie. Some of
We
these
might have to,
zombies,
man.
I don't even know when it's the last one.
Yeah, I got Casimir.
I was like,
okay.
I could see if I can get idolized or something.
Oh, I have
Are you all on
idolized.
that?
Good fucking call.
You all on the Exfil?
Whatever Exfil comes after 111, at least if we can, because right now the
Yeah,
highest
at least.
the highest we got up to is 111, so it'd be nice to break it. 121. 20 more rounds. If we do the mutant injection, that was going by a little faster.
Keep doing that. As well.
Alright. Now Justin's just gotta, he's shortly behind to break 10,000 kills, and we're all 5 digits. It'd be nice if we could just prestige in game and keep playing.
Yeah.
Keep it flowing. Bless you.
Thank you. Think Casimir's are better than the electric incantation?
Yeah. Casimir's better for the population, electric's better for the doppelgast. Yeah. The Casimir don't really do much to the special bosses, or the elite zombies.
And you can hold more than one Casimir or no?
2. Yeah, you can hold 2 of them. Now I can't hit anymore in my Mangler suit. See if I can sprint at them. It glitched out, and it was just being weird.
It's not letting me run.
I should probably switch to healing aura, maybe, just in case it glitches.
It seems more hectic now.
More explosions for sure. Oh no! Damn.
My field upgrade's not charging. What the hell? That was weird.
Yeah, weird stuff's going on now. Yeah, 101.
Did you guys pop up full power or no?
No.
Yeah, that was weird.
I had temporal gift, but it's
I still had it. It just showed 0 on my field upgrade.
yeah, the game's tripping now. My gobblegum's not going away either, and I tried using it earlier. And now it's just grayed out, but I can't pick up another one. The only other 2 gobblegums I have to do with perks, but we already have all the perks and a lot of cash to just be able to buy new ones.
Yeah.
So I'm standing up right now to be able to charge my controller. Like my cord is long, but not long enough to where I can sit where I normally sit. So it is cool, like looking at the TV up this close and looking at all the scrap and the stuff on the ground and all the different colors that they are and stuff like that. Like kind of a neon. It's pretty cool. And being this close to the TV too, I can see through my camera kind of, and I can see how much scrap I have and how much armor you guys got. Look at your essence now. But from where I'm sitting back there, it's like my camera's too bright. Oh, it's because I'm darker. Like the light's too bright, but whenever I hover over our names. That allows me to see through it. Yep. That makes sense. Bug round. Stem shot.
You don't get a calling card for 100 elimination.
For eliminations?
Yeah, like 100 times elimination.
I don't know. I didn't even realize we'd get one at round 15 for having the Rampage Inducer on, yeah. Yeah. So, who knows?
I guess we didn't get one then, huh? For the 100?
It didn't pop up on the screen, but maybe at the end of the game, it'll just show up. I'm about to rubber band again, but of course I'll still be on and off headset. I'll just be sitting over here in the corner though, just for sword power. I broke that 10k mark I was looking for. Obviously, I think by the end of this round, everybody should be able to prestige. I think I was in last place when we started. Yep, I still am. You and NSB are already maxed out, it looks like. I thought it told me earlier I was already level 54, but when I look it says 53. Who knows?
Yeah, it shows it's 53 on mine.
Yep. Okay, so it updated.
That double XP though, you get it.
Oh yeah, I've already got to be maxed out. And it doesn't look like anybody's really watching the stream either, so it doesn't really matter from here, I don't think. Like as far as being able to provide commentary and stuff like that. I couldn't imagine if you guys were like, yeah guys, we should get to round 999. It's like, okay, everybody's taking off. Like I'm not currently employed. If anything, I guess I'm more of an entrepreneur as far as like I've got my own business and stuff like that, but I haven't submitted my proposals yet. But otherwise, it's like everybody taking off work for a week.
For a week.
And then we literally just play one game.
Your vacations.
Yeah. Well, between.
And then we get booted at.
I'm thinking of my.
At 998.
My previous. Oh, that'd be stupid. Could you imagine? Probably break your TV. Probably break the console.
I don't know if I'm playing zombies ever again.
And
oh, I'm done.
You're like towards the final stretch of getting to 999 and it just crashes.
Probably a bitch. I guess solo runs the best way.
Yeah, to be able to
save
it and get back to it.
And in case it crashes, you can just load that save again, or what? Is that how it works, or not?
That's the way it sounds like it works. Groundhog said you used to be able to play local, but then he said they got rid of being able to play local for online records, and then that even solos connected to the server or something like that. Which means they made it more likely or prone to crash than before. But I've seen... There's this guy named Trix, because he was like the coolest streamer that I had encountered. And he and his friends were like at 2-something. So I'm like, they made it to 2-something, and they weren't even... They didn't crash or anything. Maybe a few of them dropped out and rejoined, I don't know, but... It just seems...
Yeah, I just came back to let you know I'm switching the television input, so we'll see how long it lasts. Hopefully I get to be extracted with y'all.
I'll just shoot you a text if for any reason you're not here, and you know what I mean? I'll be checking back frequently. Sounds good. Alright, I'm gonna make a perk run real quick. Think.
There you go. Perfect timing.
All right. Well, good luck, y'all. Thank you for the good game. Catch you again soon. This week sometime.
For sure, man. Yeah, it was a good game. Still is a good game.
They got me.
Oh, I got this.
Die, I swear I will fucking haunt you.
You got a soft revive?
Yeah, I do. Yep. Oh, what? Dude, I got hit once from a doppelgast and I was down.
I'll go get you.
I got that on camera, too. One hit. Down.
Where are you at?
In the bar. Oh yeah, I meant to use my field upgrade, but I forgot.
Fuck, I left them and they went down.
Yeah. It just be like that sometimes, for some reason. Oh shit. Okay, whatever.
Oh, they eat those crowds too.
Okay, so
I'm gonna have to pop my mutant. Damn, I couldn't reach them.
I had literally just put on my mutant injection, and then I was like, which way should I go?
I go back to the mutant injection spot. It's gonna be hard without everybody there.
Yeah.
Brain feels like it's been through the microwave, but hot damn. Talk about cathartic.
Alright, Tommy's back, but I think both of them may have stepped away. I know Justin switched inputs. Oh shit, Justin's holding down to the L2, that's funny. It's funny because he's just sitting here shooting at the wall. It's kind of fun to watch.
Damn. Should we even try to revive them? Probably not.
Nah. Like, if they just bleed out, then they won't get timed out for inactivity, but by the time they do get back, then that'd probably be the time to revive.
Yeah.
So that way they can get the credit to everybody's been in the game the entire time.
I don't want to go down trying to revive them either. It's gonna be tough.
I think we could do it.
I don't have my field upgrade.
Yeah, field upgrades would be the way to go.
I don't have a charge. It won't charge in the suit.
I thought I was going to step away, and then Tommy and Justin did, and then here we are. Unless you can hold it down on your own, then we could all step away.
It's a little risky.
It's like a solos match, but you got 3 other people that you're carrying along the way.
I know, but if I go down,
Yeah. Oh yeah, we're staggering the mutant too. I think I'll come out, you'll still be in half the time. It'll work.
I'm at about half right now.
Can't see my scrap from where I'm sitting.
I'm at 10,000. No, 103,000. Nice finish right now. At least the rounds will go by quicker too this way.
Yeah. By the time I can shoot him a text to come back, it'll probably still be well before his time that he goes to sleep before he goes to work. So we'll be able to end it at a good time. It's 9:41 over here.
7:41 over here.
Yep.
Kind of did like the 111 though.
What do you mean? Hey, you like the 111?
Just our highest round being 111.
Yeah, 111.
Looked kind of cool. I don't know if our next one's gonna look that cool.
Shoot, if Tommy and Justin are going along for the ride, we go to 151. Depends on how long this takes.
Yeah.
151 rum,
Yeah.
pineapple juice, and caribou, Malibu, make them all numb. That's Tech 9.
See how much leverage we have at the.
Yep.
That's probably run out by then, huh?
Shit, man. I think we accumulated even more than what we used before.
I'm below the 10.
Why in the fuck do I keep doing it?
I can't see
I'm
my
off.
screen.
It's about 4,000.
I gotta get 160. Yeah, I'm about the same, dude, as before, where I left off.
I lost about 3K on mine.
Dude, we just came back into the game and they were already down. Hey, I know Justin's watching a movie now. Tommy, if and when you come back, if you want to play, just let us know and we'll be able to get you up. We'll be able to manage for a while, I think.
Yeah.
Doing this. That one Insomnivirus guy, he uses that rocket launcher and uses the trap and shoots into the trap to get the scrap, and then gets the mangler.
That's what I was trying to do earlier, but shit only lasted like 5 seconds. Almost got me killed.
Oh yeah, because we didn't. Yep. Technically, it should last like 30 seconds or 45 seconds. Well, I might as well keep charging my controller in the meantime.
If you change your gobble gums, do you have to like restart, or do you still spawn with 3 of them? Or start with 3 of them?
Like if you switch it right now?
Yeah.
If you switch it right now, you still got to get the gums out of the machine. It won't like just spawn them, if you know what I mean.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't realize I wasn't in a suit. I was like looking at my phone for a moment and didn't realize I spawned back.
Should I just exit right now?
No, just whenever you come out. I'm just about to reach halfway on the bar. That ether shroud, if you got it charged, will probably.
I'm gonna exit right now.
That was clutch. I'll go get my perks.
Good thing I have reactive armor.
Oh yeah. I don't even know if I really need perks unless we chose to.
On that table.
Run some. Yep.
Right down right there.
Oh, Tommy said he was going to get some food. Alright, just whenever you're ready to play, Tommy, just let us know and we'll help you get set back up. Even more zombies if I activate that SAM trial. But that's only temporary, for a minute and a half. I'm thinking about getting some food too, man. But we'll have to go back to the spot.
I think if I'm by myself, it's probably easier just to do this. The spot's gonna be too overwhelming just by myself.
Yeah.
But I am losing a lot of salvage this way. Down from 103 to 89 right now.
Oh, those are SAM trial zombies or something. They just disappeared.
He's back playing.
Alright. Gotta recover him a little bit. Or he's got a mutant injection, maybe?
I think so. Probably through a cast.
Oh, my game glitched to where I can't hit again.
Me either. That's weird.
Mm-hmm. It'll kill all the zombies around either way. Like, when we get out of the suit.
I was trying to run him over just to like see what it would do, but
Keep
too
getting
many of them
stuck.
are.
Mm. We far exceeded the kills from that previous game. Like, you're gonna be well over 15,000. Yeah. Everybody is gonna have like that amount of kills, it seems like.
Yeah.
my bones.
It's still showing him at 14,999 on mine.
Yeah. It stopped at 14,999. It's not going up.
It's not, huh?
I don't know what's going on, man. This game can't handle it. It should.
Or his isn't going up. I think mine is, right?
Yours is, yeah. Or the last time I saw. Yeah, yours is still going up. I wonder if we're all going to stop at 14,999.
It's fine.
So that means you probably busted it then. That one game.
Maybe the cap. That's the cap or something.
Could be.
I don't know. That's fine. But it showed my highest was 17, so I don't know. Maybe it still counts it, but it shows in game as a cap.
Could be. That'd be my thought too.
Yeah, I would assume, because I don't think any other round I had 17,000. I reached 81 with 2 players the previous game. I don't think it was that high. It would either be solo or, like we're saying right now, capped out.
Yeah, it just seems capped out. It's funny that we're doing this meeting.
Well, at least it'll count. It'll count the eliminations on
I don't know.
the leaderboard higher than that.
We're gonna find out though. When we get done, it should show you total amount of eliminations when we get done, I believe.
Well, I'm almost there too. So I'll see if it stops for mine.
Oh shit. I think I'm below half, so when this thing explodes and I'm out of the suit, I'll get you up.
I just started mine. I'll try to cover you.
I'll be able to get him out. Alright, there's the explosion. Get ready to get up.
I got him. He's probably not there now.
Amalgam.
Yeah, it's 14,999 on my stuff.
These explosions happen conveniently. I was about to be down too with the explosions.
He's not playing, right?
I don't know. Tommy, are you playing? I saw him moving. I could have swore I saw him moving. He might be eating. This constant flow is cool. We got all the XP we needed to be able to prestige, I think.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah. I'm at 54.
Almost at 2 million.
You guys have been at 55.
2 million essence right now.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
All I got says it's a new round and freaking it just has zombies already right there in front of us.
Haven't had a trip like that since playing Miss Bridgeville with Uncle Butter.
Bug round too.
Probably put in a bunch of wear and tear on that controller though. Like an analog. That's what you're doing, right?
Yeah.
You there?
Yeah, I should probably switch or use my R2. I have those pro buttons too, but I haven't programmed them.
I think the R2 is just too slow. Doesn't come quick enough.
Yeah, I just use R3.
Or switch the button or something.
Yeah.
Make it like your L2 button or something. I don't know. It's gonna be a little confusing for your specials though.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've got those 4 other buttons I could switch it to. That is a really good idea actually. Switch R3 to one of these triggers. I'm pressing the trigger as if it was actually the thing, and obviously I need to program it somehow. Create the profile and whatever.
I didn't even realize I was out of the suit right now. I'll just swinging the sword.
That happened to me like 3
So
times
surprised I
earlier.
stayed alive.
Oh, I just want to lean back. Here we go. When I'm charging my remote, I gotta lean forward.
Yeah, I'm dropping salvage pretty quickly though. Where you at right? Dropping salvage as in my salvage is going down, not on the floor.
Yeah. That's a lot of zombies and stuff.
Yeah, that's getting my thumb tired too, clicking that.
We could try to hold down the spot, just the 2 of us.
I don't think we'll make it.
I'll just let Justin know when we're gonna exfil. I guess if we can make it to like 121 or 120 something. 151 though. I don't know.
I don't know if I'll make that. It's taking too long now.
Yeah. Just every time we play, we just try to beat our old record.
Yeah. He'll probably put my R1 as a melee.
And then R3 is your primary?
I don't really use my lethal that often.
Brain feels like it's been through the microwave. But hot damn.
You're right.
Got it.
He's damn doppelgast. Of course he's gonna explode.
Close enough, fucking toad.
Almost setting our record.
What? Now you're stuck at 14,999.
Yeah,
So it turns out
I got it a little bit.
you probably did break 15 that one game, it just didn't show it on the screen.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
That's probably what do you say? Like it should be. Yeah, I don't even know what we're gonna end the game. Who knows? We'll find out at the end if it's gonna show your actual kills rather versus what's on the screen right now.
It would probably show up in the leaderboard. That's what it did last time. It didn't show up on the score summary.
And we're all gonna have way more kills this time except for NSB. But at any time, if you wanted to come back in and get some kills in a mutant injection, see, he could easily break 10 more. We got to be here for that round 100.
Was Relentless in the game that I first joined with you guys, or not? Who was the other guy?
I think that was Tub. Because the first game you joined with us was 111.
Who was the fourth one? Tub, and who was the other guy?
Jeremiah, I think.
What's his name on him?
Jeremiah.
It's just Jeremiah?
Yeah, Jeremiah 919. There, he got like a phone call one game or something like that. I feel like, and then he went away, and then never saw him. Like obviously, I don't know where he went, but he got a phone call, and he hasn't been back since. He's in the Discord and stuff too, but he hasn't like been on in there either. Maybe he's taking a break from electronics. I don't know.
Maybe. I'll probably need a break after this. I said that last one.
Yeah.
I'm playing the next day and shit.
Alright. I just reached level 55. Now it's just a matter of maxing 55 out, which it should already be maxed out because double points or double XP.
The double, yeah.
We're all ready to prestige. Man, it's a lot of doppelgast. And we didn't even really use mutant injections that first game. We were just swinging swords.
Yeah, we did not.
Whatever strategy we were doing was working pretty good. It was smooth. Talk about special zombies.
We have 4 people though, that's why I don't think they can even rush as quick as we can swing. That's why I'm in that spot.
Yeah.
They probably just get stuck there.
We're at 5 hours, 15 minutes, and we're at 110.
It's not bad.
Mm-mm.
What time was it when we got the 100?
I didn't check the time when we got to 100. I'll just have to go back and check on the stream.
Yeah. See if that theory is correct.
1 for every 20.
An hour for the... It's probably not, because this is a lot quicker than the meat injection.
Yeah.
But if we would have stayed...
Was getting some food. I think I might. Well, I can't. I was gonna get some Dr. Pepper. I can do that. Like with the sword strategy, you don't have to worry about time as much. I guess I still could if I get a fresh mutant injection. So.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Just go real quick. I wonder how long it lasts. Minutes, maybe?
Yeah, at least a minute, maybe 2. Or a minute and a half. Minute 20? Alright, I'm gonna get a glass of Dr. Pepper right after I pop this. Alright. I'll be back.
Sure.
I was gonna get a Red Bull, but I'm like, well, there's no point. I've got Dr. Pepper. Both of them have caffeine, but Red Bull, yeah, they got more. Just make sure I make it back in time to grab another one where I'll have a different issue. Alright. Coming back. Looks like I'm getting beat up.
You're still in it.
Yeah. That worked good. I was able to get a glass of ice and come back with a bottle of Dr. Pepper in the glass. And now I can pour it in this suit. Alright. Good. And the live stream chat's been pretty dormant tonight, so not much to keep up in there. Eduardo's asking if we're going to 999.
That's all we are.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going to 999, man. Come back in about 3 days and check up on us. It'll be,
Be halfway there.
yeah. I'm gonna see if there's any scrap. Scrap.
Is there videos of the 999 on YouTube?
Yeah, of me? No, not of me, but other people,
No,
yeah.
just anybody.
That Insomnivirus guy, he plays 999 on every map. Liberty Falls, Terminus. He's done Citadel like 10
That's
times.
crazy. But solo, you said?
He's done, yeah. Well, primarily he's done all of his solo. Yeah.
Is there any that have done multiplayer? 999?
Not that I'm aware of. Yeah, Groundhog might know. I'd have to ask him. Or I could probably just do a YouTube search, maybe. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'll check. It'd be interesting, yeah. Squad 999, because if nobody's done it, then we could put rubber bands on our controllers and make the attempt. And just leave the consoles on.
I don't think you would be able to, though.
Because of connection?
No, just because you have to plate up and somebody's going to go down.
I think we've got some pretty solid squads.
But like you're saying, just to leave it there, like without us paying attention, or
Yeah, like even if
What do you see?
even if there's one person to check on the squad and just rotating in and out, I could walk by and be like, okay, where are we at? Yeah.
because when I'm down there, I have to plate up pretty often. You guys?
No, I hardly played up. Every once in a blue moon, my health will go down, but then it shoots right back up.
Highest round.
Tommy's back. Yep, we set a new record for ourselves. Oh, Eduardo was the one that was with us on 111. John Arbuckle? It wasn't Jeremiah.
Yeah, that was him. Yeah, it was John Arbuckle.
I switched him up. Oh, dude. So John Arbuckle, aka Eduardo, he's asking, what if Activision offered $1 million for reaching 999? Well then, fuck, dude. I'd be willing to sacrifice like a week of
Easy.
my rest to get to 999. Yeah.
Yeah, that's easy.
Like right now, there's not really
Probably even like 10K.
any incentive. I'm not too big on bragging rights, but you're offering me like monetizing 999. I'd be down.
Even if it was like 10K, I'd probably do that shit.
Like there's strippers that strip their entire lives that never reach like $1 million in their whole stripping career. So, like to be able to do that in 1 week, shit.
I thought you were gonna say they never reached 999.
I was about to. They never reached 999. Dude. $1 million? I'm sure Justin wouldn't even have stepped away if that were the case. He'd be here right now.
999 body count.
Dude, I'd be making sure I'm not going down. Like I would be hyper focused for like however many hours that is, 100 and whatever hours straight. I wouldn't even step away.
Yeah,
I
what if
wouldn't.
we got disconnected though?
No rubber banding, no nothing. Shit, we'd even be paying attention to the connection. Make sure you reset your modems and just set them up fresh before we start the round.
Tell your whole family can't hop on the shit for a week.
Get like an external fan to keep your modem cool and your console. We'd be prepped for that.
Tell all your family to hop off.
What's that?
Tell all your family to hop off the internet for a week for 5K.
I don't even have to offer them money, man. Because if I have money, they all have money, so
Yeah.
they'd be all for it. Not even without a refund. If I got $1 million, I mean, the things I could do. Start over. I think I would.
Is he still playing or no?
Tommy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could have swore he was here, right? Oh, he's down?
Yeah, he went down though.
Yeah, he was playing. I don't know what happened though. I'm creeping up on 14,999 now too.
Are we gonna be there?
Yep. Justin's gonna have to come back. Well, he doesn't have to, but just to be able to hit that 14,999
I hit the 2 millions though.
in essence.
Yeah.
Could you imagine if we started at level 1? That'd be pretty cool to see. I'll probably do that one tomorrow, maybe. Oh shit, I didn't mean to go down. I do have a self-revive worst case scenario.
Tommy got you, I think.
Oh hell yeah. Thank you, Tommy. Are you getting a mutant injection, Tommy? Yeah. Just trying to cover you. I'll let Justin go just so he doesn't get kicked.
Gone by way quicker though. What's that?
Tommy, do you want to be revived?
You should just buy immune injections. He's not, huh?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he's trying to play with one hand.
Maybe.
I found that surprising that Bubbleguts posted statistics of how many people gotten kicked from the game today or it's not working, and we've just been chilling.
Yeah.
Tommy, I wasn't sure if you wanted to be revived, but if you're not like physically there, then you could get kicked for inactivity if I get you up. But thank you for reviving me.
Probably better just to leave him.
Exactly. Yep. I feel like we're getting through the rounds faster because
Yeah,
we're
a lot
estimating
quicker.
10 minutes per round after 100.
10 rounds per hour.
But the
Yeah,
mutant
it's all-
injection's doing the trick.
It's gone by way quicker. I've been 5.5 hours. So been running through these rounds.
Oh shit. So, Tommy said he doesn't have any cash left and he doesn't have any scrap. So whenever he comes
Oh,
back,
damn.
he can't buy mutant
That's
injection
tough.
seats. Yep.
I thought you kept yourself though.
I know what I could do. You normally do keep your salvage.
He wasn't picking it up, or I don't know. It's weird.
Maybe he used it all already, but I don't know how. Or he wasn't picking it up
I don't
earlier.
know. He was using a lot of Casimir's, but I don't know how sad it is.
Oh, he probably bought a lot of Kazis. Those are just as much as
Yeah.
mutant injections.
Oh yeah, that's probably what he was doing.
We could go back to the spot when Tommy's ready. Like, so what I'm thinking is we go fill those soul boxes, because we don't need additional zombies anymore. That was all for the kills.
Yeah.
And
Good.
then,
Be easier. You can have him set up his thing again
alright.
if he's down to do that. The NSB guy. If he wants to set up his, see if he'll set up his in there as well.
Set what up?
If he wants to set up like the sword and the rubber band again over there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can ask him here in a moment. I'm going to do these boxes real quick if I can.
Okay. I think the rounds will go by quicker now too.
Bug round.
So we meeting up back there? Or
I'm,
doing
just
the ritual?
I'm filling this box right now. Then we got one more box to fill. Actually, probably should pick up a mutant injection for an emergency. Alright,
Yeah.
this one's done. And then there's one underground. And that way, it'll give Tommy more time. I need to see if I can get idolized.
Just let him go down, or what?
Yeah, he wasn't playing, it didn't look like. I was protecting him for a moment, but he wasn't moving. Oh, Tommy said he's getting bored. So I guess we could just let him die in the meantime until we set a record. And that record will
Set
be
a
there
rubber,
forever.
tell him set a rubber band up or something.
Yeah. Mm.
You going back down there then, or
I'm down
it's just us
here.
two? We might have to do injections still.
So I was trying to fill that soul box below, so that way there's no zombies in between.
I just wonder how crazy it's still gonna be with just us two there.
It's not bad, because it's a bug round. But once it's not a bug round, it's going to get pretty hectic.
You think me and you will be able to hold it down right there, or not?
Oh yeah, especially in the bug round. And here pretty soon there won't be zombies anymore in between rounds.
I'm just saying, like, not a bug round though.
Oh, not a bug round? It's going to be tough, but
Yeah,
I think
just
we can
need
do
you.
it.
Sure, I might head that way.
Are you running
And then
low
we
on
can do the
scrap or
trap
something?
too. I'm at 37,000. Where are you at?
105,000?
How?
I don't know.
Is there an argument where you pick up more scrap or something?
Other than having a suppressor on my gun, but I haven't used my gun really since round 20.
I have a suppressor on mine too.
Mm-mm.
Not the rocket launcher, actually, so maybe not.
All boxes filled, so we're gonna have a few less zombies. I'll come down there. Oh yeah, Tommy, if you want to grab a sword.
Try the rocket launcher trick then.
Oh wait, he said he's bored. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We could do the Easter egg.
At round 115.
Yeah, there's that one guy who did it at 999. He got bored being at 999, so he decided to finish doing the Easter egg. And like I was mentioning earlier, the boss, he's not even stronger in the Easter egg. It's all about the zombies. But the zombies are already capped out at round 55. So it didn't really make a difference.
Yeah. Is it better to crouch right here or not?
I think it all comes down to who the zombies are targeting. When there's 4 of us, they normally just try to target one, but as long as we keep that one alive, then the team prospers. But now it's just you and me. We'll see. I'm thinking about switching over to... I always forget the name of this. Frenzied Guard.
Keep my ether. Yes.
Though we
Or
don't
I
have
could
to...
pick up the lion sword too.
I already did.
Or once. Oh, you got it?
Yeah. I just figured if we got to recharge plates really quick, get full armor and stuff, it'd be easier if I had Frenzied Guard. Than having to actually put the plates in one by one. That gave us a little bit of a break too, Casimir. Except not from this amalgam.
I have incantations.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's working. Oh shit, I'm getting hit by bugs. Two brain rotted doppelgast.
Yep. I almost went down right there.
My bad. I saw another mutant injection in front, and I was like, I might as well use it, but you can grab it if you don't have one.
I have one. Go ahead.
Oh, either or. I'll have to text Justin and let him know. Or just see when he's gonna get back and whatever round we're at. I'm kind of craving pizza, and I realized I still have some leftover pizza from last night.
Sounds good.
We got pepperoni and mushroom, pepperoni and Canadian bacon.
My buddy's on right now. He just messaged me.
You gonna?
Pretty sure they want to stay until the end.
I believe so. Yeah, everybody's gonna get the record. They've been here since the beginning.
Yeah.
But I know what you're getting at. Like actively in here.
Yeah.
It's all good.
That's good.
It only makes it that much more challenging. You can be like, we're at round 100, but then 2 of our players went idle. That's all good. We're still here. Still
Now,
kicking.
yeah. I think it's probably easier, to be honest, because I can charge my build upgrade right here and not wasting all that salvage. My salvage is running out quick doing that other method.
Mine was going slow.
I don't know how yours was, man.
I think I just don't... I'm not quick to use the mutant injection. Like, I'll use my sword in between, and then I go back to the mutant.
I was doing it like back to back.
Mm-hmm.
Right, plates right here.
When they come back into the game, especially if Tommy wants to, be able to just get behind us, grab the sword, be able to get perks real quick, and boom.
Yeah, Ether Shroud or something.
Mm-hmm.
Soft revive kit right there if you need it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you got it. You marked it on.
I'm doing really good on time. 5 hours, 37 minutes. Round 115.
Not bad.
Shit, my bad. I went down. Alright, I'll go grab some perks. If I can. We're fixing to find out.
I'm gonna have to pop my mutants. I can't hold it down solo. There at least.
Oh, for sure. Man, it gets crowded fast. Yeah, you might want to go back to the crafting table.
That's where I'm at right now.
I was going to say, because I couldn't even grab perks, dude. They're like completely surrounding me.
Yeah, I'm already here at the crafting table.
Yep. I'm at the table over here. I was like trying to grab perks and I was about to go down again.
If you want to pop one and then make your way over here, and we can both go down at the same time over there.
I think I'll be able to do it in between rounds because we don't have the other stuff.
Good. Yeah. There we go.
Fuck, I didn't know that was the end of the round. It's hard to tell. I'm running.
I suppose at 116.
Alright.
Should be good.
Hey, Justin's down here. What up, man? Tommy, you're probably just chilling still? I was gonna say, because I had the ability to get you, I think. Just whenever if you're wanting to hop back in, or I'll just let you guys know when we're gonna exfil. I don't know. What's a cool number? 123? Is there an exfil at 123? Let me see if there's a. If I got a gobble gun.
124. OD.
Alright, I don't have exit strategy on my thing anymore, unfortunately.
I'm not sure if I do.
Exit strategy would be a way to exfil whenever you want.
Yeah, whatever round.
Mm-hmm. One, two, three might be cool.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool too. Probably what, 21. The next one.
According to the pattern, I guess that's what it would be. 31, 41,
Yeah.
51, 111.
81.
Mm-hmm.
11.
Hey, hon, look what round we're on. Remember, it takes about a week to get to 999, so... Okay.
I wonder if it's about the same. Like
Hey,
from
honey.
100 to 200.
Eduardo asked if Activision would pay $1 million for getting to 999. He's like, would you do it? And I was like, hell yeah. I was like, dude, I'm gonna be married to my PlayStation for like a week. Like I said, I'd be hyper focused. I'd be using stimulants or something like Adderall or whatever. Be just going non-stop. Like if you're in a squad, you can't save the game and you can't leave the game and come back.
You'd probably have to rotate one player, not play, sleep.
Yeah.
Like every 3 days or something.
It'd be rough,
2
but it's
days.
possible. Yep. So the only person that, well, we swapped out NSB for Tub Tub, or vice versa, and then Eduardo for Tommy, or whatever. You know what I mean. Mm-hmm.
It's getting tough right there because all this stuff's dropping in front of the table.
What's up?
All this stuff is dropping in front of the table, and it's making like pick up the stuff instead of doing the table.
Yeah. Like if we just stand by the table and kill him.
No, I'm saying it's harder because we're standing by it.
Oh, I guess that's why.
The stuff is dropping, like the loot is dropping in front of it.
Right.
When you're trying to do the table, you're grabbing loot instead.
Yep. I'm going down to the other table just to be close to the perk machine again. You just never know. Every little bit helps. Dude, the mystery box is tripping on my screen. That was weird. The beam was like getting all wobbly. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's all good. The zombie was outrunning me. Don't worry about me. I got a self-revive.
Okay.
I'm just crawling over to the table so I can just immediately buy a mutant injection.
I think the round's almost ending anyway. You have self-revive though, you said?
Yeah. I got...
Should be ending right now.
Yeah, they're still spawning in like
I
crazy.
don't have any zombies over here.
Yeah, they're all around me because I was down. They wanted to keep me down. But I'm in a mutant injection suit. Yeah. That's weird how you're not getting zombies, because this is quite the load.
Yeah, I am now. I wasn't for a minute there.
The round's got to be getting close.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. It was like the extra time to get out of the suit. I can't buy another self-revive without going completely down.
There's one right here. My bad, I was muted. There's a self-revive over here.
I wonder if it'll let me pick it up.
Let's see why not. Are you saying you already got 3 or what?
No. I was trying to use the sword, but the bugs killed me.
Try to crawl down here?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess I'll just do the mutant injection thing until whatever. Like, it was harder for the bugs to hit us in the toilet area. They can't, because they can't shoot that low ceiling.
Yeah.
Oh, I had a mutant injection that whole time. I just didn't pop it.
I think me and you could hold it back down over there, right? Just
We
us sitting
could.
there.
Mm-hmm.
After this injection.
I'll have to go get perks and stuff again, but yeah. Possible. Jug's right here, but I won't even be able to swing fast.
Probably better just to go fit Wonder Fizz over there. Just grab them all real quick. Maybe put Ether Shroud on for a minute. There's a noob. Grab Jug, probably.
Hey, we at the end of a round or what?
No, it was a nuke. I got a nuke.
Boys always said I was a knockout.
has a lot of zombies. I was gonna try to play strategically in the small room with the sword. I was like, dude, I'm gonna go down. Need a little bit more space.
I'm running pretty low on my salvage.
Yeah, we can head back.
21,000.
I only have 101,000.
Oh man.
I feel you. Yeah. I
I
understand.
wonder what it is though. Getting way more salvage than me.
I don't know. I'm salvageable. Salvage title. Honda Prelude. I hit my pen again, man. Hey, Tommy out there. I know Justin can't hear me right now, but for anybody out there, cheers to everybody. I'm gonna drink some Dr. Pepper. I'm flying through Dr. Pepper, man. Unbelievable how much sugar and how much I've been eating lately. But I don't get fat. Like, my body shape always stays the same. I just become a bigger version of myself. And you know what? Like, before I turned 30, I remember when I was like 24, people told me, oh, when you hit 30, your metabolism's going to slow down. Now it's like 2025.
Probably just less active, those people.
Oh, I mean, ever since my previous job, so it's been like 6 months now, I haven't really been doing anything. Occasionally I go out shoot basketball. I'll go do like play at the playground with my kids or whatever, but it's not like I'm regularly going out and running in the morning or anything like that. I think
Want to try that spot again?
we can. I'm waiting
Get
to
down there.
buy another mutant injection. Oh, Tommy's back. I think he might try to go. Oh, he's on the move. Alright. I'm just going to buy another mutant injection, then I'll run back down there behind you, Tommy. And if for any reason you go down, we'll be there. Or maybe I'll go down with you. I don't know.
I try to make it down there.
Oh, yeah. For
He's
sure
going there too,
now.
it looks like.
I'm behind you guys in a mutant injection suit. So if y'all get held up, I'll come in like a wrecking ball.
Oh dang, I accidentally swapped my equipment. Alright.
I've got to text Justin at one point, whenever I get back into swinging position. What is that? Looks like there's a sentry on the ground. Might set that bad boy up.
I have a meeting right now, so.
Yep. Trying to grab that sentry. Got it. Alright. I'll go ahead and get Justin on the dial here in a moment. 1-2-1 seems like it's going to be it, huh?
Yeah.
Be cool if we could do 1-2-3, but we need an exit strategy for that, I think.
I might have one on my. I need to hit the gobble gun thing and see.
You try
I
it.
don't know if I put it or not. I switched them.
Try to hit the
Check it out.
ether shroud and try to get a
I'm
gobble
doing
gum.
right now.
I don't think I have
Yeah,
my
I got
vulture.
it. I have it.
For real?
Yep.
Alright. Yeah, I'll hit them up, let them know we're going to shoot for 1-2-3. People are going to be like, how'd y'all exfil on 1-2-3 exit strategy?
Might end up being my highest. I don't know if I'm down for another run like this.
I meant to tell Tommy I took the light sword because he had it in the beginning. But then when I was coming to fill
Chopper gun right there.
those boxes, Oh, and
So
if I
grab
get
that.
Tommy,
So
I think he gets to keep his perks. Oh, he didn't get perks yet. All good. Whatever. I've got a
oh shit.
frenzied guard.
I'm about to get stuck right now. There we go. That helped out.
That was cool. That was a nice change of pace right there. I saw Tommy use the special ability on the fire.
Oh, that's mine.
Oh, I didn't realize you were fire. You haven't used that thing this whole time.
Yeah, I've been fire. I was using it earlier, but
Rare.
right now I haven't been.
Oh shit, I
I got
didn't
you,
realize
guys.
I went down. I was like sitting there trying to text. Gosh. Alright. Yeah, I should go get perks while the round
That's
is
why
started.
I don't think that rubber band thing will work. Oh dang, that's gonna mess us up.
I'll be right there.
I almost died. There's a mutant injection right there.
Tommy can have
When I
that
get
one.
that, tell me.
I still have a lot of scrap.
This vulture cloud is pretty clutch. I was able to get it pretty easy.
I wonder if there's a perk or something that can reduce the damage of the explosions from the doppelgast.
I think you have to be running though, the projectile one.
Because not even PhD protects you from that.
Yeah. There's a stamina one that's projectiles.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's just running, right?
I don't know. I have to check it out though. I'll read it if I get a chance after. It'd be interesting because like if you can't get hurt from those explosions, you basically be invincible. Oh, you know what? Vampirism on the light sword. Does that
Yeah,
keep?
that's the best thing for the light. So
Keeps
you're
your
gonna swing
health up.
slower.
Or actually, vampirism. It's for melee macchiato, so it doesn't really matter which sword you use. But
It doesn't, but
light
with the
sword,
swords and the shields together, it's pretty good.
yeah. Yeah, maybe next time, or I'm sure if I'm playing with one of y'all two, y'all will probably want the light, but it don't matter. I mean,
Yeah,
vampirism on
sure.
any of them, that'll keep you alive alone, especially in this strategy. If we all had vampirism, for example, you'd never die.
I'd rather swing quicker, to be honest. I don't know.
It's more enjoyable for sure, but if you're doing rubber band, you're probably less likely to go down.
Yeah, I haven't tried it. I did try it, but it was people that weren't really that able to keep up. So it's kind of tough when I was doing it like that.
Yeah, I'm giving them a heads up. I said round 1, 2, 3 Exfil maybe in 15 minutes. I don't know. That's probably more like 20, 25. I don't know.
Maybe 30.
Even 30, yeah. Who knows?
You might want to catch up though on that 14,999.
That is true. Justin! Oh, he's still got the rubber band on his controller. He's still shooting into the wall.
100% accuracy.
Yep. Same spot. Alright. Oh, I forgot about grenades. Explosion after explosion.
Almost went down right there.
Yeah. I was thinking about reviving Justin, but I don't want to get him kicked out if, like, I don't even know how long it is that you have to be idle while you're standing for it to detect inactivity. I had it pop up on my screen earlier.
I mean, he's probably going to go down instantly again anyway, right?
Yeah. But if I were, like, we're trying to keep him up on his feet so he can get around the map.
He's back?
I don't think so. He hasn't texted me back either. Because I know him and his wife, they're watching a movie. I was like, we'll see if his phone dinged or not. But I know he ain't sleeping yet. Or at least from what he's saying.
I mean, we could still do the expo without him. It'd be pretty easy.
Oh, yeah. It'll count the exfil for him too, right?
Yeah.
Even if he's bled out. Sure?
Pretty sure.
I don't know. Yeah, it sounds
about
about
100
right.
on that. I think it counts though, because the whole team is exfilling.
Yeah.
Don't quote me on it.
Asking these types of questions, and before you know it, you know a lot of tools in the game to be able to help. A little choppy. I'm starting to get a little worried. It's like Activision.
Better if the Alliance person in front. Just to kind of block it from hitting that advantage.
Oh, the light in front?
Yeah.
Yep. I was just going to grab food, and that's why I took a step back. The game's getting a little laggy, but yeah. Oh! Monica! Yeah, the explosions ain't saving me no more. I'll be right back. Just, I'll be quick.
Oh,
F.
I'm not gonna. I don't know if it'll be charged.
I ran into like 2 doppelgast, which forced me to use my mutant injection, or else I'd already be heading back.
I think mine too, or I was gonna go down. Can't revive him yet. It's gonna be a little tough. I should probably go back to that. Get another one.
Those damn explosions. Oh yeah, you should. It's I don't know if I idolize on any of my perk things, but that would help Tommy get back on track if he wanted to. In between now and around 123.
What were you saying about the light incantation? It kills you?
Yeah, if you hit the zombies with it. Come on, dude. Alright, yep. I forgot I didn't have a self-revive, and I was trying to finish. I almost had all the perks. I'm sitting there pressing X on them.
You got spawn, or?
Wonderfish, yeah.
Should I get you, or just keep it going?
If you have Ether Shroud, I'd get me. Yeah,
I
I
don't
would
have
probably.
a charge, that's why.
I don't know then. Let's see. You'd be able to get me up. But...
It's gonna be tough.
Oh, I have a mutant injection, I think. Yeah. I would have been fine, yeah.
I'm not gonna make it now.
Damn. My bad. You gotta survive.
Yeah, I'll survive. Got you guys.
I think you have enough scrap.
Revive too.
Or salvage. You got enough for about 10 more mutant injections.
Okay.
I've got enough for 50 more mutant injections. Tommy's got enough for 4. Or, no, 3.5. Justin's got enough for 4. Yeah, man, yeah. I got careless, man. See, this is what I was talking about with focus. But one more glass of Dr. Pepper, man, should do the trick. I was just hungry. I feel like Rocky Balboa training for his boxing match. It's the sacrifice you gotta make.
Stay away from strange needles.
I'll be starting soon.
It's almost a new round.
I think so.
Man, I was thinking about getting that air fryer going with that pizza. It'll make the pizza like brand new.
I gotta say one. I think it's just.
Yeah, if you want to get situated.
Let's go. Yes.
I just want to get perks and then I'll be able to run.
Should I go over there and have you guys spawn?
I think that would be best. The Wonder Fizz machine.
Yeah.
I'd say sword.
I don't have an ether shot, so it's gonna be tough to.
We just hit the portal, then you're already in front of the castle.
Yeah. You guys are all ready?
I am. Tommy, are you ready? I think he's ready. I don't know. Oh.
120.
I wasn't paying attention for a moment. Yep. My game is lagging bad. ATM. Hey, bug round. Oh shit. I forgot about Tommy. Tommy? Is he playing? I don't know.
Oh shit. Is he playing?
I don't know. He might have stepped away, but didn't come back for the beginning of the round.
Bang, motherfucker.
Ooh, I was wondering where the spiders were, and then they just all popped up. Rolling deep. Damn.
I was using the trap. I'll come a bunch now.
Oh shit, I don't have a sword. Yep. I was trying to use that oil trap thing. I couldn't remember how to activate it.
The other ones are better, the high ones.
Mm-hmm.
Slows them down.
Paintball. Nah. I was thinking about using a lightning sword. I feel like either fire or the Shadow Rift one's great for kills. You can definitely multiply the kills with either one of those two. You either drop the nuke or you drop the Casimir like portal.
Yeah. I don't really like the lightning one.
Lightning is great for those doppelgas things, and
Like, dude,
yeah. $120. Oh, I was like, why isn't my gun killing him? And then it's because I got to repack. That's right. I'm sitting over here shooting them and like, why aren't they dying? I was wondering why I was struggling. I was like, are they that strong? Because it's round 120, but no. Man, what a moment in history. I'm over here, no pack, round 120. Trying to kill the bugs. My game's lagging now, by the way. Not sure why.
mine's still pretty good.
Everything's like delayed. My PlayStation's out in the open too, so it has like maximum ventilation. Why?
So 123, right? That's what we're going to, or what?
I think that's reasonable.
Yeah.
Unless somebody in here really had a passion. They're like, I want to make it to 999. I will pay you $1 million if you do it. Yeah, all right, no problem.
125.
Like Justin's still shooting the wall. It's kind of funny.
Tommy back. I don't think Tommy's back.
Yeah.
I guess me and injection now
Yeah.
as well.
Easy
Make it
enough.
go a little quicker.
Oh yeah. Yeah, my game's delayed. There's a lag. Tommy said he went to go smoke. He said it's boring.
Almost finished. He said that on the Discord or what?
The YouTube live stream chat.
Oh.
There's that guy I saw on YouTube who said that the YouTube live stream chat's non-existent on YouTube, but it's pretty existent. It works pretty good.
You just people in it.
Mm-hmm. No, chats haven't really been active today. I think it's maybe because it's Sunday, maybe it's because of the sun, solar flare. I don't know.
Yeah, like one. Phil.
123?
Yeah, but I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Like what we're saying. Split every 5 rounds. After 5 and 6. So,
For me, you're cutting out. I guess it's something on my end, because all my shit's delayed. We should get some pretty good gobblegums, I would think, out of this. I don't know how the game determines how and what gobblegums you get.
There's anything for 125?
Seriously?
I don't know.
Does that work?
But if you find out, I'd be down. If there's like some type of incentive, depending on what round you get to. I'd like to get more profit share or something. Yeah, my shit's getting super laggy and I don't know why.
That's pretty soft right now. Just running really low on the top. I only have 9,000.
Yeah, we can go back. Well, we're 2 rounds away. You're on the cusp. I guess we could go back to sword
I've been
swinging.
using like 3 of these around.
Sword swinging, a sentry. But I don't know. Yeah, it might help out a little bit.
Yeah.
I haven't even
How
paid
much is
attention.
a sentry?
Like 1,500, 1,000 or 1,500. I've only got 82,000 salvage. I'm only good for like 40 more sentry or mutant injections.
Pretty close right there.
Haven't had a trip like that since playing Mystery Pill with Uncle Butter.
Oh yeah, I got a massive delay on my swing. I don't know if it's because my wife turned on the TV on in the bedroom. And then we're on round 121, but there's like a delay. Not sure why. I'm just letting you know because I might be handicapped. But I think that and obviously I think the delay is going to show on the live stream. The delay is going to show the delay. Kind of funny. Or maybe not. Because it's, I know when I'm hitting buttons and stuff, and I know how long it's taking.
It's going to be pretty tough right here. That back that spot.
If you have exit strategy, it makes the exfil easier too.
I got to run back on.
It's a, yeah, we could do the strategy.
6,000 right now. So.
Yeah. Either
I'll make it slow right here.
if you're confident in your training abilities in the spawn area, that's a really good place to train.
Can you even train though on these rounds?
I've trained at, yeah, like level. I told you about my 69 runs, and the only reason I went down was because of disconnect. But
at 100 though, that's different.
I don't know. I could try and like see, but I got plenty of scrap. I don't either. You,
I could do combat axe if it's going to be training. Oh fuck! Oh, there's that round. Try it.
Justin's still shooting into the wall. It's kind of funny.
I'll do combat act right now. See if it works. Training.
Oh yeah, the combat axe training definitely works. Because the combat axe, similar to the sword, is always going to be one hit kill.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they still spawn in at the same rate. It's all about the volume of the zombies now.
Okay. That shouldn't be too hard then.
Just, you gotta stay focused, because if they hit, they're gonna hit a tad bit harder. But Yeah.
I thought you couldn't train after a certain round. It's fun.
No, yeah, you can train forever. The only problem with training is you're worried about the server Activision crashing just due to the increased bandwidth that they have to use to spawn zombies and more, like from different areas. But yeah, we definitely weren't doing the
There's a mutant
strategy.
injection right here, so I popped mine.
Your immune injection?
Yeah, there was one that popped up on the floor, so I popped mine.
But I think even if you're training a little bit, you're probably going to build up more salvage than what you're going to end up using.
Yeah, I will for sure.
Oh yeah.
Shouldn't be that bad. Train. I didn't know you could even train them.
You'd think it'd be worse, but it's all a matter
Not
of
even that much
patience.
difference, it feels like.
Yeah. After round 55, they say it's exactly the same. It's just time.
Brain feels like it's been through the microwave. But hot damn! Talk about cathartic.
Yeah, they're hitting pretty hard though.
Yeah, you gotta try to avoid getting hit. Probably hop up on top of the car, stuff like that, and then jump over them. That's what I would do.
I have the augment though, where you can speed run with the combat limit kills.
Yeah.
Not that bad.
Well, if
Circle.
you can slide while you're doing the combat axe and run into a few here and there without getting hit, you could use PhD Flopper to knock out quite a few of them as
I don't
well.
think I have that equipped, the slide one.
Oh, yeah, the slide one, it would help out a lot. Nice time.
That's just showing my graphic for it. Not sure.
Seriously? How in the twisted fuck does that work? And why in the fuck do I keep doing it?
So I think Tommy Lee Sparta's outside smoking right now. That's right. He's like electronic, so yeah, I'm always around. But it is nice to have to go outside to smoke because it forces you to go.
I'm knackered down to my bones.
Oh, I think we're reaching the end of the round.
I still have a bunch.
Brain feels like it's been through the microwave.
They're not really spawning
Maybe.
anymore.
Talk about cathartic.
Yeah.
I just have a couple of gas. There's a chopper gunner over here. Wow.
I've still got about 65,000 scrap. Still rolling. And I didn't even feel like I got that much scrap this game, because, like, for the longest time I was just rubber banded.
That's why I'm wondering how you got so much. Kept it.
I know you said that Tommy was buying a lot of Casimirs, and those cost just as much as mutant injections for one. So if you're buying two,
Yeah.
you're using 5,000 scrap at a time.
But for mine, it ran out pretty quick. I was just buying back, but I guess you weren't.
Yeah, I don't know why you didn't have that much. Where'd all the zombies go? Is that it?
Now they're spawning out in the chopper. They're coming to you. My chopper's stuck. Didn't even let me aim at them. Oh shit. Almost one down.
You get comfortable or complacent. You utilize the squad strategies. Then be like, oh shit, that's right. Gotta train. Oh. Well, I just now switched to a mutant injection, but I figured the nuke would help get through the round. Alright, they're still spawning. I don't know how people do this for until 999, man. I mean, I do, but I don't. Just that one dude, Insomnivirus, that I mentioned earlier, that does it solo, and does it solo, and does it solo. Like, he received a crap ton of donations for doing it. I'm just, I don't know, I don't know. The last I saw, he was still playing, and he was already over 65K on the game. Like $65,000 of donations. Playing solo. 999, which is a good amount of money.
I don't have enough salvage for another one.
We've almost made it, man.
I wish I would have saved it because it's going to help on that Exfil. The round's done right now. You have zombies?
No.
Yeah.
I'm completely dry on zombies. I'm just running around.
And you have a salvage, so you can buy one and drop it from.
You want me to buy you a chopper gunner? Or a mutant injection?
Or, yeah, mutant probably better.
Sure. Alright, whenever you get up here, I'll just start. Or you want me to go down there? I guess I'll go down there since we'll be closer to the Exfil. Is Exfil up here or down there?
I think it's up here. On the top.
I think it's in the bar, man. No, so we gotta activate the Exfil from the bottom.
Even with the gobblegum?
Like, so the walkie-talkie to be able to... Oh, wait, you have exit strategy.
Exit strategy, yeah.
Okay, I'm coming back. I was gonna activate the Exfil the old school way, or the normal way.
Let me get a group of them, because...
I think it'd be alright.
Just a little quicker. Just in case, but should be fine. Don't want to die on an Exfil, so... Did you drop one up there?
Yeah, I'm about to. I just wanted to make sure it didn't disappear.
I'm right here.
Alright. Alright.
I'm up there right now.
You got it?
Yeah. Oh. Need two of them to Exfil. Okay,
we got it. I think Tommy's there in spirit. So the exit strategy should allow us to have less kills too.
Okay.
105. It's not bad.
Not bad, that's easy. Where are they at though?
I got quite quite a few. I'm just training them before I switch over to mutant injection. And that way, I spend more time in the mutant injection seat until the end. I got the amalgam.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. They're going.
That's not mine. I don't think you need it.
13-8.
No, that's pretty easy.
2 more, 1 more.
There we go. That's it.
Yep, we did it. 2 people.
Easy work.
Killed that.
Oh, that's too easy. Did that 5,000.
Too easy. I think in theory, I mean, we could get to 999 pretty easy because, dude, I could have
Yeah, I think we could.
gotten even more scrap.
For all together. I mean, yeah, it'd be easy.
Get 1 million scrap and just do the mangler for a while.
It's just the time.
Yep.
Only problem is the time.
Yeah. 9999999.
1, 2, 3. I'm out of here.
Mm-hmm. That was a lot of XP.
Next level.
So I started out at like 40, maxed out.
That's crazy. I didn't get my daily challenge for 50 zombies in a trap.
That's
Pretty sure I
weird.
did that. What'd you start at?
I've got so much XP. Holy crap. Dude, that one round, I wonder if it would have went from level 1 to level 55 max, because I didn't even hit my double point or double XP portion.
XP. Mine's 280,000. I think it just stops you reach your max level.
It does stop once you hit max, and then the only choice you have is the prestige, but it doesn't give you the rest of the XP, unfortunately.
I was already at max level on one of them when I hopped in. I had forgot a prestige before, and we went to like 81, and it said negative like million something or whatever.
You didn't
It showed as a
prestige?
negative. Let's see.
Alright, I just texted NSB to let them know that we Exfilled.
Guess the highest the eliminations I got right now.
20,000?
27,723.
I gotta figure out how to go to that.
I beat it by 10K my previous.
Stats, leaderboards.
I got 241.
Jumped up in the rankings on the ranking board for levels from 36 to 31. Me. Great. 0.34, 34% of the time. Exfil.
Which one are you looking at? Career or
I'm looking at friends, yeah.
But like rounds, eliminations.
Oh, rounds, yeah. Huh. Highest round.
You have
highest
more rounds
Exfil.
complete.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
My guy's at 4,000.
Rounds complete. The way to take the lead on that is we play until like round 50 or 41 and then exfil, and then, you know what I mean, do it over and over again, because you go through the rounds much
Yeah,
faster at the lower
but
rounds.
I'm not gonna pass you though if we keep playing.
Yeah.
Like you would just stay consistently ahead of me.
Well, it depends if I hop on MW3 too. That's the reason why I'm not further than where we're currently at. Is because I was splitting the time between the two games.
Second place eliminations. I played with this dude double tap. He was the Easter egg at first, but he doesn't have a mic, and that was pretty hard. He was trying to just mark it and type it out. I haven't played with him in a while.
Yeah.
But he's top leaderboard online. There's some for everything. Except for his highest round is only 46. That's crazy.
A lot of people just Exfil at 46, it looks like.
His highest Exfil is 41. But
Yeah, Justin said he's just turning off his PlayStation. He's not even going to switch it back. I just let him know.
1, 2, 3 is cool. I don't know if I'm down for any more high runs like that until the next map comes up.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I might do it one more time, like, I don't know, maybe tomorrow or something, just to see how far. I think I'm going to do something called level 1 to level 55 and see how much I can level up in one game.
Solo or what?
I don't know. I wouldn't care if solo or not solo. It was kind of like today. I thought I was going to play solo, and then Justin hopped in, then you hopped in, and then, you know what I mean? We ended up forming a squad, and it worked out. It was fun. Had someone to talk to.
Yeah.
Other than
Let's play quicker.
myself. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was going to take a look at
67
that.
games played. You have 70 played.
I'm trying to figure out how to get
Essence
back
is
to
a little higher than yours, about 200,000 all time. It says time played is back correct 30 days. 30 days, 20 hours. That's crazy.
That's how much time you, from the time you start the game till you end.
Like even if you leave it on, or just in gameplay.
Oh, me? I don't know. I'd have to look.
Well, yours says 50, mine says 30 days. It says 50 days, 7 hours, 31 minutes.
30 days? I mean, 50 days?
Yeah.
It doesn't feel that
Yours is
way.
at 50 days. That's what I'm saying.
Maybe
Probably it's like if you leave your PlayStation on or something.
Yeah. I don't feel like I've played 50 days worth of this game, but
Either.
yeah.
It hasn't even been out. I haven't even played it for 50 days total.
Exactly. Yeah, I don't know how it calculates that then. 2 whole months? I didn't even buy this game when it first came out. I think I bought it a month after it came out.
I barely started playing Citadel was out already. It came out in December, November, late November or something. I think I started playing around Thanksgiving, so 30 days. I guess. I don't know. That's weird.
That's crazy to see. Groundhog down here, he's number 39 on my list for eliminations, and he's his highest kill game was 2,204, which is crazy because Groundhog's super pro. Beast Mode Johnny.
I have a highest eliminations on mine. My leaderboard is 10,000.
10,000?
Well, in a game. 27,000 in a game.
I'm looking for you.
Say again?
I'm looking for you where you're at on my friends list. There's no way you're this far down. Yeah, there's no way.
For total eliminations, but for like in a game though, I'm talking about just one game.
How do you switch to columns? I'm looking.
I don't think you can. It's just gonna go by the total eliminations.
It says my highest elimination game is 20,241. I'm not sure what game that was or when. Oh, it was probably that
one
last
that we just
game.
played.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just stopped at 14,999 and then never thought about it ever again.
Yeah. Because before that game, mine was at 17,000. Now it's at 27,000.
I'm number 23 on my list, but it's going by total eliminations. So
Yeah, I wish you could go by highest per game.
the guy
You can't switch that.
The guy who's number 1 on my list, he's at 38,000. But yeah, Papa Waffle, another Papa relative of mine on here. No, I just call him that because he's Papa and I'm Papa. But anyway, 37,659.
What's the side round?
Let me look. All these people,
the highest of mine.
They played a lot more rounds than we have. For sure, like when you look at the ratio of Exfil and rounds completed and stuff like that. Like he's got 7 times more rounds completed than I do. Burger Monster, he's number 1. Rounds complete 14,484. His highest Exfil was 111, but his highest round was 136. Stiggy, his highest round is 161. Pumpkin Spice 101. A lot of people stopped at 101. And I understand why, because of that time factor. 0.36 with 54. Huh. Well, there's Papa Waffle at 20. Rounds complete, 3409. Highest Exfil, 41. Highest round.
I got kicked right there.
Yeah, I was getting super choppy. I wasn't even sure. Like if you're talking.
Reset the game. It kept saying error over and over.
Oh. Well, fortunately, we were able to finish our round. And fortunately, the game didn't do that to us mid-game. So we got to be thankful for that. Well, I don't know what's going on with the game, but that definitely was a good run today. Dev error, and that's the one that's been reported nonstop by all the people who play Black Ops 6. I'm just going to leave it at that. That was a good run. We had the ability to be able to set a new record today. We reached round 123. I don't know how much more legit you could do that. We could run around train zombies, but obviously we're probably going to end up with a dev error. It is what it is. But thank you for everybody who tuned in. What a day. Until next time, guys, this was Papa Sal. Hopefully you enjoyed the gameplay. I'm out.